that we are live. You probably heard me twice there because that was the same stream on Twitch. I forgot I had this here. All right. Here's the stream. And finish the announcement on Twitter and post it on Discord. Hey, Princess Jackie, welcome to the stream. I'm still setting up some announcements, so give me a moment to get set up. There we are. Now to get the game open up. Then, to make sure I can still view chat while I'm playing the game, I'll open up Restream on my laptop over here. I have not done that in a very long time. Ever since there was a time where it didn't really have the ability to hold charge. Did I just select the wrong language by mistake? I don't know. I had it aimed towards the English, but then I think Trial Tower is added in new game. Okay, it looks like it's still the same thing. Just to be safe, though, I'm gonna close out for a quick second. Just to be sure no mistakes were made. Alright, just have the laptop open. This should have plenty of battery. Yeah, because I did charge it relatively recently. But where's the option to open up Restream? There we go. I'll probably need to log in again. Yep. Hang on, everyone. What is my game doing? Alright, come on, open up. Open up Restream so I can see the stream chat. Should also close this up. Hey, Yokiwa welcome to the stream. What am I getting? I have no intentions of getting Twitch affiliate, mainly because since I'm playing, I stream off Restream. Usually Twitch doesn't like it when affiliates stream on multiple platforms at the same time. So because of that, I have no intentions of, also apologies if you heard if that was loud, the laptop hitting the mic. But yeah, oh, you guys can't even see the screen. Thank goodness I got out to do that. Hang on. Let me quick get the game capture ready. Let's see here, where is it? Capture, we want Little Witch Nobeta. That should do it. There you go. You guys can see the screen now. Except not my face cam. Hang on. There we go. Okay, I believe with that we're ready. One of my friends brought me a South Park game I haven't played in ages and been waiting for the past few days trying to finish the story since I got all the DLC as well. Oh, cool. But anyway, let's go ahead and begin. Hey guys, gamers in the zone, and welcome back to Little Witch Nobeta. I did not think I'd be returning to this game after I managed to finish getting all the items to view all the story content, as well as finishing the game. I know there's still a few, like, tedious achievements that I have no interest in getting. Like, let me look at some of the more tedious achievements here we haven't gotten yet. There was... magical reaction, use absorption to absorb 3,000 mana. Let there be light, illuminate all the lanterns in the underground cave. True aerial expert, defeat 4 enemies in the air at once. Light the way, remove all dark mist within the dark tunnel. Melee master, use attack, dodge, or absorption to complete a spell chant 300 times. Divine reaction, use absorption to absorb 30,000 mana. Treasure master, open all treasure chests in 1 round of the game. And then apparently 2 hidden achievements. I'm guessing that's for the new free update that's been added, because I do not remember there being hidden achievements. But yeah, they're fairly, like, it's obvious what you need to do, except they're rather tedious achievements that I have no interest in going for. And yep, this is New Game Plus 2, which... So, they said that I had to start up a new game in order to go into boss rush mode. Switched over to Twitch chat. Okay. Cool. Anyway, so yeah, And yes, we did play through the game on advanced mode, in case anyone was wondering. We want to take on the Trial Tower. What is going on with my mouse right now? Sometimes it will just occasionally go away. Continuously challenge powerful enemies in the Trial Tower. So this is the new mode that's been added in this free update. So let's open this up. Open up a can of Mountain Dew. And let's get going. Yay. So, something I found out offline when they first announced the trailers for this, and it'll make it obvious here in a moment. Oh wait, if you can even see the text name. Where am I? I think my webcam is blocking the name. But yes, this is in fact Nanada, which pretty much confirms the theory I had at the end of the base game was in fact correct, in that when Nobeta got her body back, she had placed Nanada's soul within the cat's body, because for some reason, I don't entirely understand the details. Maybe it'll be explained here in this new content update, but maybe they'll explain why the cat's soul just decided to peace out after after Nanada ascended to the spirit realm. I do hope we find that out. Nonetheless, I'm very excited to see what we learn here. Because as someone who's taken the time to collect every single item in the game and like look at all like the bonus videos, including the full versions you unlock from typing in the passwords and downloading them, I really don't get why they wanted to do that. I'm not sure if they didn't want this game to get too age restricted of a rating, even though some of the stuff they censored out was mostly not that big of a deal, if you ask me, considering some of the things they left in with the normal videos that I feel should have been kept out. Anyway, let's begin. Where am I? Okay, so I guess they didn't get the voice actors back for the free update, because from what I heard, it doesn't sound like they have it voice acted like they do in the main game. Which is a little bit disappointing, but oh well. I'm also going to need to refamiliarize myself with the controls because it has been a while since the last time I played this game. Are you awake? This is the trial tower I built. Trial tower? The church sealed me for a long time, and I finally regained my freedom. I found out that Sims 4 has achievements, but they're only in-game, and you don't have them displayed on your Steam profile. I mean, I know some games are like that. I mean, Spyro the Dragon, like the second and third game, I know it's always had skill points for very specific actions. Although I do believe the Reignited trilogy does have proper Steam achievements, some related to the usual completion objectives, others may be related to other things that I never even thought about, but, or any profiled, oh really? Okay, anyway, back to the game. I've just woken up and my ability has not recovered yet. But the church still poses a threat. I must regain my power quickly. Yeah, because mostly the game ended with Nobeta getting her body back. We were just exploring through a facility. We know nothing about the state the church is in, nor like the actions of other nations that have been affected by the church. When I played through The Sims, it was very chaotic. Those church people are wicked indeed. Look, they even sent people here to greet us. Well, I can't tell if it's a greeting or a warning. We are running out of time. To get stronger quickly, I built a spirit domain, which is this Trial Tower. In Trial Tower, I will obtain the memory of your previous battles in the castle, but I will fight the enemies instead. By fighting with the enemies repeatedly, I can analyze my battle style and fight better. Because I added mods which had lots of violence and scary stuff. Well, kind of scary, but not really. I don't know. I'm usually not that big in The Sims, so I don't know the details behind that. Anyway. Wow! You built all of this using magic? Amazing! This is only a small part. This is only 1% of my power. I guess Nobeta's gonna try and fight Ultra Instinct Shaggy. The church has managed to also not only make their own church witches, but they also have Ultra Instinct Shaggy at their disposal. Oh boy, I wonder if Nobeta's end up going to be becoming a playable fighter in Mortal Kombat, the next Mortal Kombat game. But I can't achieve this without your memory. I need your help, so please offer me your memories. Sure. So this is what we've seen in the trailer for this free update. So now we're, I guess, going to see some more story stuff. Trial Tower. Heroes cannot be leveled up in Trial Tower, but you can buy a grimoire at the Statue of Goddess to level up magic. Soul Essence can be obtained by defeating enemies using Absorption, casting spells in melee fights, or finishing spell casting in 1 second. Spells in melee fights, or finishing... Huh? Oh, finishing spell. Okay. So that's gonna take some figuring out. Wait, what it just said, my funny message I tried to send wasn't sent because a mod needs to see it. What? Wait. Even though there was nothing wrong. Really? I know I have things a bit strict with shield mode, but is it really that strict? If so, feel free to send it over on YouTube, and I'm certain it'll be fine. But yeah, I do have things very strict with the Twitch chat, and that is mainly because of what happened. Again, the whole harassment incident that I really wanted to beef up security. Okay, so it has been a long time since I've last played Little Witch Nobeta, so I'm gonna need a moment to re-familiarize myself with the controls. Okay, yeah, that's the attack button. Fair life crystal. That's the dodge roll option. I'm gonna have to remember that that's the dodge roll option. This is aim, cast magic. R is to charge up strong spells. I remember that. Nobeta, what are you doing? I don't know why Nobeta's doing it. I'm wondering if, oh, jeez, this is acting weird. Because keyboard and... Oh, it probably detects my controller, that's what it... So maybe if I unplug the controller, I'll be able to play the game just fine with the keyboard. Here's... Oh, I read this already. So I'm guessing we'll be going up there to move forward with the trial tower. Ooh. Is this a place? No better... You fool! That was only 1% of my power, yeah. There you go. Okay, examine. Record time. Least defeats in Trial Tower? Not entirely sure how this works. Here's the goddess statue where I can supposedly buy stuff, as well as, of course, the usual switching between costumes. So, let's see here. Fire, arcane, absorption. I mean, you guys know how much I usually prefer the arcane. So it'll definitely be my intention to get max out arcane as quickly as possible, because you guys know how much I like using that spell in boss fights. Oh, another goddess statue. Is this the same thing where it's just spell? Oh, this is for crystals. Okay, had I known that sooner, I wouldn't have wasted all my cash on... Well, maybe I can still do some stuff here. Like, maybe I can... maybe I can break some stuff and find some more crystals. Like I did in the base game. Because, like, we have other boxes over here that I could probably destroy. Like, over here we got some barrels. Maybe they have some crystals. Never mind, they can't be sent it with the pizza No, this is not Pizza Tower, Jackie. This is the Trial Tower. You can't fool me, Jackie. We will play Pizza Tower eventually, since I did get the game, even though I did mention previously that I already played it once before. Converse. Need a rest? Let me take over. Are you sure you want to... So, oh yeah, this is another cool thing you can do. Is that you can actually switch between playing as Nobeta and Nanata. I mean, you were, of course, playing as both Nobeta and Nanata in the base game, since they were both... Well, Nanata was using Nobeta's body at the beginning, without realizing it. And, Nobeta was, you know, in the spirit realm, so when we got to the spirit realm, we were properly playing as Nobeta. But yeah, now we get to kind of actually play as Nanata using the cat's body, which is pretty neat. Nonetheless, I feel like story-wise, since this is like Nobeta trying to get power, I think it'll make the most sense story-wise to play as Nobeta. Still, though, that's really cool that you get to play as Nanata here. Alright, but I think that's enough messing around. Let's get into the actual Trial Tower now. Because, yeah, it looks like we have quite a bit to take on here. Starting with the Mysterious Spectre Armor, the usual first boss of the game. Now, I'm not sure if it's like I'm going to be stuck at level 1 throughout all of this, or how this is going to work. In terms of general stats. Okay, I dodge rolled that properly. What was that? Okay, it has clearly been a while since I last played this game, as you can see. Go for a charge shot. Boom. And then, there we go, extra hit. Oh, hey, I dodged it. I am off to a bad start. Okay, and then quickly use the heal crystal. That was close. I am getting quite a bit of charge shots in, thanks to all the successful dodge rolls I've been getting. Wow, the Spectre armor has a ton of health. At least I'm a bit more ready for them this time. Nice try. Ah, he blocked both of them with the shield. At least I'm getting the hang of his attacks now. Wait, I charged, right? Aha! Wait, what? Oh, I wasn't finished charging yet? I thought I'd be finished charging by... That was close. I almost got hit there. And we're going into phase 2 now. Alright, we're about at half MP right now, so... And then this is also where things really start to get... I forgot about that part of the attack. I thought for sure I dodged that. I guess not. Ooh. Nice try, but you know, I got to finish my attack first. That was close. Very good thing I chose to max out. Aha! I dodge rolled out of the way of that. What was that? Also, I'm running low on health. So I need to be careful, otherwise this might be my first time actually losing to the Spectre armor if I'm not careful. I dodge rolled! What was that? I think they purposefully set me back to level 1 or something. Because normally, like, back in my first playthrough of this game, I easily first tried the Spectre armor. Also, Gamer, the edit tool on YouTube cuts out the original. It won't make a copy. So you need to download those streams and trim them. Okay, so I thought that plan would work, but since I don't really have a trimmer on my main computer, I am going to have to put that footage on my external hard drive and bring it to campus to edit, which might be a while till I get to that since I am busy with college projects at this time. Okay, let's get another heal crystal. Feels like a bit of a waste of cash to do that, but at the same time we clearly need it. But yeah, it's clearly been a while since the last time we've done this, seeing how I actually lost there. Hopefully we don't have any further slip-ups. But now I have better memory of his attacks, so I can do that. I am getting cash from charging up the spells quickly. Gotcha there. Do I get bonus? Oh yeah, I do get bonus attack power for... Oh, I wasn't expecting him to attack that quickly. Okay, so we sort of exchanged blows there. I was in the middle of healing. Come on. Well, there goes a perfectly good crystal. So I just wasted my money on that. Okay, no more wasting money on healing crystals, since it is very difficult to get my hands on cash. So it says I can... defeating enemies using absorption. Of course, I'm not good at absorption. Casting spells in melee fights. Like, what does that mean by melee fights by casting spells? I don't get that. So you need to download those streams and trim them to a few seconds before the end of the reaction. Yeah, and again... it's gonna be a while till I get to that. Alright, well, how much cash do I have now? Let's see here. I have 30 at the moment. Oh, okay, these spells are expensive. So it's gonna be a while till we can do that. Alright. Round 2. Oh, good, it's still over there. Alright, so I'll have to occasionally make sure I aim my headshots. You missed. Alright, we're off to a pretty good start this run. Not get careless with my attacks. Alright, here we go. True phase of the fight begins now. Aha! Oh! That was fast. Nice try. You missed there as well. That was close. Oh. Ah, we exchanged blows again. Oh! I'm never ready for that last hit. Alright. I dodge rolled a bit too early. And I lost the charge! Almost there. There. I dodge rolled that. What was that? I knew I fired too early. We were really close that time, too. What's going on at these... I feel like the game purposefully is keeping me at level 1 or something. Compared to how strong I was back when I first played this game, I'm not sure if it's just my skills being rusty from it being too long since the last time I played, or what's going on. At least I can make Arcane stronger. I can just keep powering it up, since again, it is my favorite spell to use. Ah! That particular attack is one I'm not ready for. No, you're not. Oh! Oh, I forgot about that part of the attack. Ah, I missed the second attack. Nice try. Oh, I was worried there I was gonna get hit. Alright, just keep things going at this rate. Oh, that was close. Just a little more, come on! Yes! Oh, man, that was close. Whew. Well, yeah. Have you beaten Pizza Tower or just played it? I have not even touched the game. I've mostly only seen Let's Plays of the game. I haven't actually played the game, but it's because I've played the game that I know what happens. Where's this door lead? Because if you've beaten it, there's some mods you can add for even more replayability. I can tell you some of them. Where does this lead? I don't know if I should go down there or if I should just stick to the teleportation. But only if you... Well, for now, again, I only just... I haven't actually played the game, so who knows, maybe there's some noticeable differences. Oh, well, I didn't really need the magic from the errands, but okay. So I could still play the base game, except again, there's not really going to be much of anything new. I'm curious to know what's over this way, since the game is luring me down this path. If there even is anything here, or if this is just a dead end for visual... Okay, that's just a dead end for visual purposes. Alright, so I have to get out if you're using the teleport. But that took me a good 3 attempts compared to when I first played Little Witch Nobeta, where I easily first tried it. Every copy of Pizza Tower is personalized. You want fun? Pizza Face will show you fun. Wow, what a difficult enemy. This Spectre armor. It belonged to a member of the Knights of the Apocalypse. I absorbed the soul essence of an enemy in a past battle. When the soul essence of a crafted soul is absorbed, so are their memories. This is how I get to know their life events and memories. Interesting. So does that mean all the manga stuff we saw? Does that mean Nonata saw all that as well? Excuse me. Wait, what reference? I mean, I got the reference regarding every copy of Pizza Tower is personalized, but if there was another reference you made either once again it got shielded or I didn't even notice. I see. Can you tell me about their past? Understanding the defeated opponents is my way of paying tribute to them. Wouldn't Peppino be Wario since he's like Wario? That reminds me. I remember seeing a video of one of those battle animations, and one of them was like Peppino versus Wario. I mean, in a way, they do play similarly, because I'm pretty sure Pizza Tower is has the exact, or maybe not exact same, but very similar gameplay as that of the Wario Land games, from what I've been told. Understanding the opponents is my way of paying tribute to them. The Knights of Apocalypse and church hero Vanessa were once great heroes of mankind in the crusade against blood orcs. After the war, Vanessa was rewarded by the church and established the Night Kingdom with the Knights of Apocalypse. Yep, we know this. Oh, you mean if Peppino would be... Well, I feel like Pizza Face would make more sense since, that's what chases you down if you run out of time during pizza time. So I feel like that would make the most sense. Unless you think Peppino would somehow make more sense in some way. Or maybe at least fake Peppino. Anyway, I could feel the Knights of Apocalypse were very fond of Vanessa. They had deep respect for her and were willing to offer their... I mean, that would actually sort of make sense why they were at the castle with her. Considering the fact that, yeah, Vanessa was at the castle as well, trying to gain Nobeta's powers. In the hopes of ascending to even higher greatness. After Vanessa was framed by the church and turned into a doll... Framed by the church? I don't remember this part of the story. Framed by the church and turned into a doll, the Knights of Apocalypse were also cruelly transformed into crafted... Oh, okay. So Gustavo is sent to be the Mario of this world. Kenneth and Peppino is meant to be like Wario, but instead of enemies, they work together and are friends. Maybe. After that, the castle dolls went rampage. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be rampant, or went on a rampage, because I'm pretty sure went rampage is not correct spelling. When the church troops withdrew, the crafted souls in the armor developed a new consciousness. But as the souls vaguely remembered their loyalty to Vanessa, they helped her in controlling the castle and resisting outsiders, so that she had enough time to find the secret of the throne. Okay, so in a way, my theory was sort of right. Minor spelling mistake. I win. Yeah, I'm good at paying attention to those. I suppose my time in all those English classes actually paid off. That I'm able to notice such things. I'm still quite shocked in that English composition course, how I was able to write 3 to 4 page essays that did have added research and proper citation in only a couple of days. I'm still quite amazed I was able to do that. To find the secret of the throne. Even after death, the remaining spiritual energy of the souls continue to move this empty armor? What great determination. This explains why it was such a difficult opponent. Yes, as expected of the crafted souls that developed a consciousness. They're just like me. Yeah. But luckily you defeated Vanessa after arriving at the throne. If Vanessa had taken away my body, the situation would be irreparable. Thank you, Nanada. Don't mention it. At school, whenever I have to make a slideshow, I always make silly animations with the anime tool, and it's super silly and stupid, but hey, if you... That's great, Jack. If you have fun and enjoy what you're making, that's great. I mean, even if you don't get bonus points for it, at least, you know, you had a fun time making it, and I'm certain the class enjoyed seeing what you made. Let's move on to the next level. Okay. Alright, moving onward. I also see that barrel over there. Can I destroy that for another crystal? I can. Okay, not as strong of a life crystal, but at least it's a life crystal nonetheless. So at least I got one. Wait, I've gotta get ready for school. Oh, yeah, you better do that, Jackie. You don't want to be late. Thank you for coming in, though. Okay, so this thing... Least defeats... I guess that keeps track of my records on, like, how quickly I'm able to get through the tower. Also, do I not recover my health after a fight? Alright, well, at least now Arcane has been maxed out. Maybe next I'll max out the Lightning spell, since I can think of some fights where that might be useful. Alright, next fight, Ribbon-loving soul doll Tanya. Alright, next round. Do I not start out with full health? Aha! Aha! Don't expect me to go in that direction, do you? That was close. Nice try. Ah, my dodge rolls weren't fast enough. Alright. I mean, I wasn't even at full health. So at least I'll be able to go into the fight with full health this time. Yeah, this is gonna be tough. Since again, I'm like stuck at level 1. Although I think now that I have the arcane spell maxed out, I should be able to get the most out of my charge shots. Being able to deal 3 like that. Ah, I failed to time the dodge roll correctly. You missed. We gotta rely off charge shots more often, because they're proving to be quite useful. Oh, that was close. Because, yeah, charge shots deal pretty good damage. Although she's also kind of blocking my attacks. Luckily, she has a large hitbox. That's the good news in all of this. Oh, I thought I dodge rolled in the wrong direction. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, I forgot about this part of the attack. Oh, and I forgot that part of the attack as well. Ah, that's right. Those also come at me. We are gonna be here for a while. Oh, I have enough to upgrade the lightning spell now. So I can think of at least one fight where the lightning spell is useful. I forget what Enhancing Wind does. I'm pretty sure Enhancing Wind is useful in some scenarios. But yeah, let's start out with upgrading the Thunder spell. That does have some usefulness. Alright, round 3 of it challenging Tanya. I failed to properly time the dodge roll. That's still high damage, even if it gets blocked. Although I'm wondering if it's faster damage by just... Well, it might be faster damage, but also uses up more magic power. There we go, we got some cash. Okay. There we go, I get cash for doing that. The more cash we get, the more I can upgrade stuff. Oh, okay. She always blocks it. Not sure if there's a way I can prevent her from blocking at all. So I'm not seeing any way I can prevent her from blocking. Okay, get ready to avoid the, those attacks. Oh, I'm out of stamina! I was so used to not running out of stamina that I didn't expect to actually run out. Considering how well I was doing. Okay, I need to... Of course, I forget about that part of the attack and fail to heal. Okay. Well, things are really not going according to plan, because I dropped the heal crystal. So, oh boy. We are going to be here for quite a while. Alright, next round. What? I thought I successfully dodge rolled. Well, I didn't really time that correctly. That was good. I don't know how I did that so well. I need to use that up, otherwise I'll run out. Okay, and then... Oh no, she doesn't unleash it. Okay, alright, well, I'll pick this back up. I was not ready for that. I don't know how that didn't count as a near-miss dodge roll. Or grazing, as we Toho players like to call it. Although I am all out of magic now, so, I would really love to gain some magic back. If possible. There we go. Get some of that back. Of course I miss. There we go. Time to utilize melee to my advantage. Okay. She's whipping out the insane attacks. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh. No! Oh, okay. Ah! I was hoping I could unleash a charge shot in time before she unleashed her attack, but nope, too late. This fight is proving to be quite challenging. Never thought it would have this level of challenge, and also I'm not earning as much cash as I thought I would from these fights. Not sure if there was something different I was doing with the Spectre armor that I'm not doing here. I'm having a lot more trouble than I thought I would. Alright, good start. Very good start. messed up the timing. How was that a miss? Nope. Nice try. God. Oh, what? Okay, I need a moment to, I'm impressed I survived all of that. Oh! She can still unleash that spell? Didn't realize she could still unleash that. Okay, I made sure not to fall for that trick again. Although I still got hit by the additional spells. Wait, where is she? I don't know, but she's almost down. Oh. That was quite the fight. Oh. Alright, Mountain Dew's empty. Is there anything I can grab around here? Those only restore my magic. Which I guess might have been a little bit useful for this fight, but for the most part, I could really use some items that can restore my health. I know the fight against Vanessa has some. This isn't exactly what I'm looking for. Oh well. I'll take what I can get. Alright, more lore, let's go. Even I can feel that this enemy is different from the others. She is filled with a sense of pure sadness that is clear as crystal. This girl named Tanya had a very sad past. She was the daughter of Border Marquis Albert, who was the strongest and bravest hero of the church. I know the church's tactics. A hero may sound glorious, but it involves planting shards of crafted souls into humans and cruelly transforming them into warriors. Although they may have become physically stronger, these church heroes are merely dispensable pawns. As you said, after defeating the Blood Orcs, Albert was named the Border Marquis in charge of guarding the church's northern land. What's wrong? I found something strange. Vanessa and Albert were great heroes in the crusade against the Blood Orcs, but oddly enough, Vanessa could build her own kingdom while Albert was only given a Marquis title. Did the church treat them differently? Nope, Albert was actually an uncrowned king. Was he the de facto king given the title of Marquis? Yes, he asked for the title of Marquis. In fact, since the crusade against the Blood Orcs, Albert was actually the strongest hero of the church. His army was not only the largest, but also the most powerful in the church. He was also one of the few heroes who could influence the church's internal affairs with his reputation and military power. During the war, he even sent troops against the church's order, but the church did not punish him as his move resulted in a victory. Even so, Albert knew that the church had long been jealous of his power. Kings who are conferred due to military merits may become an eyesore to the church. This was why he chose to be a Marquis, as a display of his obedience to the church. But the northern land he governed was far larger than many human kingdoms. This man was really made to be a king. Yes, under his ruling, humans of the region could enjoy a time of peace. Tanya was born in that short period of peace. As a noblewoman, she had a happy and comfortable childhood. But soon after, Albert's relationship with the church soured, and they sent the church witches to launch an attack. Church witches. They were God servants like us, but the church took their consciousness and injected them with crafted souls to control them. It's awful. The reason why I woke up in your body was because you were made into a church witch, was it? That's right. Okay, so there's more than one church witch. That's why the church witch hat we picked up as an item is completely different from our own hat. It's because Nobeta was one of many church witches. So they're like servants of God based on the context of the game. How should I put this? I agree that it was terrible of the church to do this, but without this, my consciousness wouldn't be born. Even if I had... Yeah, it's one of those instances where something good came out of something bad, I guess. Kind of like Amethyst from Steven Universe. What was meant to be a quartz soldier ended up being overcooked and ended up being founded and raised by the crystal gems, in a sense. Even if I have no memories, I clearly know that I exist. I'm sorry for saying something strange. This was all the church's fault, not yours. It was fate that brought us together. I'm grateful to have you on my next journey. I am wondering if this is like teasing towards a potential sequel to Little Witch Nobeta, because yeah, because like by the events of the game and considering what they're hyping up here, it's really bringing out this idea that like in Little Witch Nobeta 2, we're going to be like actually going up against the church or something, which will be interesting to see. Thank you. Please tell me more about Tanya. What happened was tragic. After Albert died in the battle, Tanya became a homeless orphan. In order to flee from the church's pursuit, Tanya went from places to places. It was a nightmare for a girl raised in a noble family. She had to eat mice just to survive. Mice? Yeah, that face describes everything, knowing that they... I mean, yeah, some people in a desperate situation like that, it's, survival of the fittest. You gotta... Sometimes you gotta do what it takes to survive. Even if having to resort to disturbing things that you wouldn't normally do, like cannibalism or something. It's rather disturbing, but when people get pushed to that point, it's a sad sight to know that people can be pushed to that point. In the end, Tanya was betrayed by someone she trusted and captured by the church. After making Tanya suffer from torture, the church killed her and used as a material for extracting crafted souls. That's terrible. Indeed. I promised Tanya that I'd take her favorite ribbon to the windy grassland and see the world outside the castle for her. Is it the beautiful ribbon on your tail? Yes, it is. Yep. I mean, we knew this already, but okay. I hope this will provide some comfort to her soul. I'm sure she will receive your kindness. Aww. She's able to rest in peace. I never really thought much about it till now, but this game does do a good job feeling... I honestly think with the story that's being created here, depending on where it goes in the sequels, I do feel like this could end up being on the level of Dark Souls. Which is maybe saying a lot considering how much of a masterpiece of a story Dark Souls is, but still though, it's like... There's some big story stuff going on over here, but... Wow. Oh, hey. There's actually something here where she was. Neat. I'll only use these life crystals in really good runs of... I believe we're going up against Monica next. Oh, boy. You guys know how much this fight infuriated me. Like, the main reason why I was infuriated by it was the fact that the second phase, it does not give you an idea on what you're supposed to do at all. Oh, that's right, I didn't do any shopping yet. I should quick do that before we continue. Because now we have enough for... What happened? I forget what happens when I increase... If I remember correctly, that's like a double jump, right? As well as some sort of addition to dodge rolling that I might have forgotten about. I'm not sure if it's like increased dodge roll time or speedier dodge rolls. I forget. I'll definitely focus on upgrading that next, though, after we max out lightning. Alright, continue. Monica. You guys know how much I hate the fight against Monica. Oh, that's right. This attack I have to jump. Ah, I timed it. No, come on. We just started. Yeah, I forgot that it's also the lava pit below. That's why I hate this fight. I forgot about that part of the fight. So yeah, we're gonna be here for a while. I can tell. Because again, I don't like this fight. For obvious reasons. I'm wondering if it... Because, like, we can technically reach... Oh, no, we can't re-challenge fights we've already beaten. Okay. I would have thought maybe it's possible for us to grind off of earlier bosses or something. No, we actually have to do this all, like, with the current fight we're on. Ah, I wanted to line it up in a way that I could get the... Oh! Oh, that time. How do I get past their blocking? No, no, jump, jump! Well, things are already not going according to plan. Okay, I managed to successfully dodge that. I think I need to upgrade the wind spell so I can increase the power of my dodge, or the speed of my dodge rolls. Because right now I'm mainly just focusing on increasing the power of, Okay, I managed to get through the annoying part, except I still got hit by the overall shockwave. So I need to line it up like that, where I can get some usefulness out of this. Also, I need some mana fast. Oh, jeez, what are you doing? Because, yeah, I really don't like this fight. I don't even think I'm not getting any cash out of these fights. Because, like, they did say there was a way to get cash, except the way to get it is rather difficult. And it's done in ways that I am not really able to master. So there might be some instances here where, depending on how I fight, I might also need to rely off melee combat. At least I have Arcane maxed out. Wrong button. Okay, let's just go in a completely different direction when that happens, just to stay safe. Ooh, that was... Oh, okay, well, never mind. Oh yeah, when I get to the second half of this fight, do I have to... Do I have to do both phases in one go, or can I just do this all in one go? Aha! Keep pressing the wrong button. Okay. That was good. Oh, jeez. Okay, there we go. Wrong button again. Oh no, this is the annoying part of the fight. So this is where the fight starts to get annoying. Oh, that's not slowing her down anymore. No, 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 no. Oh, jeez. That got disabled, really? No, 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 no. Let me heal. What? Didn't count? Well, I'm kind of just waiting around in the arena and just waiting for... Okay, let's just do one jump so I can make the initial jump. That... What? What? Where was that coming from? Also... Okay, run for cover, run for cover. Well, I'm already low on health. Yeah, this fight's definitely still one of the more annoying fights in the game. For obvious reasons. Get out of the way. Oh, I looked away for a split second. Just to check, make sure I had my hands in the right spot for the right buttons, because I'm clearly forgetting the differences between the melee control and the charge button. How's battery on my laptop doing? It's getting close to halfway. I think I'll want to, when I head out to dinner, get it on its charger. Well, I wasted both heal crystals there. And I don't think I have the money to buy any more heal crystals. This game is not very forgiving with using up heal crystals. I'd consider buying one, but at the same time, I don't want to waste it just to lose again. I want to hold on to as much cash as possible so I can do some proper leveling up, because clearly it's like the faster the wind spell gets, the... Nope, not that. I want to find the... Where's the menu that I can check and see? Because, like, wind enables to dodge in midair. Dodge can be activated to negate stun effect. Unlimited. Emergency dodge may be triggered when attacked by an enemy. Okay, so not quite what I thought, but... I mean, it's something. I was expecting at least better dodge rolls. Oh, excuse me. But now I gotta go into this fight without any heal crystals. So if I didn't think the fight was annoying before, I'm definitely gonna find it annoying now. Oh, come on. We just started. At least I didn't lose anything, but still. This is still easily the most annoying fight in the game. Just because of the fact that first phase, it can knock you into the lava. Second phase doesn't give you a clear idea. This fight better not make it to where it restarts you back at the first phase if you fail on the second phase. Because at least in the base game, it gave you a checkpoint if you lost on the second phase. I hope that checkpoint is still there, because I'm going to be very mad if they don't have that checkpoint in this version of the fight. Oh my goodness, they did. I'm going to get knocked out into a bottomless pit again. You know what? Forget the charge shots. Just... we're already off to a... We're already off to a bad start, man. Okay, remember to stick with the plan this time. Nice try. How did that not count as a successful dodge roll? I have no idea. Okay, that counted as a successful dodge roll. Don't know why the other one didn't. I jumped over that. What was that? No, you don't. And here's where the fight gets annoying. Alright, just go around attacking urns to get as much magic as possible. Oh yeah, that's right. By this point in the fight, they leave a fire trail. So I can't dodge roll with my usual path, otherwise I'm gonna get hit. I cannot see, there's too much fire in the room. How did that not count as a success? A graze? I have no idea. And I'm out of magic. Ugh. Hiya. Okay, wait, stop sprinting so you don't waste all your stamina, Nobeta. What? Oh, and I'm dead, because, yep. At least I made it about as far as I did when I had healing crystals, so at least I'm getting better at the fight, but still, this fight is still annoying. So I think what I'll do is once we reach about the halfway point of this boss rush is when I'll go head out for dinner. That's what I'm thinking anyway. Alright, here we go again. off to a good start this run. Oh, that wasn't done charging? I want to get in as much grazing as possible. Oh, the one time the regular attack actually hits me. Wow. I'm impressed. Uh-oh. No, you don't. Aha! Oh, yeah. Okay, just keep my guard up. Be ready for whatever they might throw at me, like this. Oh, come on. How was I supposed to be ready for that? Oh, come on, another one? I was busy getting out of the fire of the first one. I still hate this fight. Alright, just hurry up and return to the goddess statue at this point. I really need that mid-air dodge. The issue is that I can't really afford it at the moment because it's super expensive. I'd really love to get my hands on that ability. I jumped over that. What was that? But yeah, I could really use that mid-air dodge rule. I mean, really use it. No. No, you're not. Oh! Oh, oh, come on. Fight gets annoying. How did that count as a miss? I have no idea. And it got away from my attack. Aha! Ah, I thought I got him. Uh-oh. Yeah, I knew that was a bad idea, but at the same time, it just seemed like a good opportunity to get some magic up. If only I could level up to at least feel like I stand a better chance, because I'm gonna say it now, this fight feels like the Four Kings of Little Witch Nobeta, where it just feels like your only way to stand a fighting chance is if you're at a high level. And even then, I don't know if that'll work well here. Could you stop spamming the same attack? You keep spamming the most annoying attack in the game. Or at least in this fight, anyway. No, you don't. I've had enough of that attack. No. Maybe I shouldn't have wasted a, And we're now at the annoying part of the fight. Oh, jeez. Ooh, get comboed. Ah, that was a hit. What urns have I not taken out? These ones. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, I think that's all the urns in the room now. Nice try. Ah! Nope, 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 no, no, no! We were doing so well! I feel like there should have been a better way they could have gone about this. Because I'm doing this for that story content. And this is just painful. Is what this is. If only I had some... Oh, that's right. Heal crystals will be worthless since they'll just knock me into the lava anyway. That's right. Alright, off to a pretty good start. Yeah, I guess it's there, but... That was a bit of a late reaction. You're doing that already? Oh my goodness, of course. At least I got some cash. Are still around in the room. Okay, this one. What other urns? Okay, I think that's all of them. What? How was I supposed to know I was that close to the edge? I hate this fight so much. Compared to all the other fights, which at least feel fair, this one is just the most annoying of them all. Like, no matter what you say to me, I'm still gonna hate this one. No matter how many times you try to convince me otherwise. I dodge rolled. What was that? how did that not count as a dodge roll? And that disabled my charge. Slowly but steadily, I'll at least get some cash. That was good. This is where the fight gets annoying. Alright. I gotta be careful because I don't want to get knocked off the edge again. What? Don't know why I decided to make a charge shot, but okay. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. Alright, oh, that's right. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. This is where the fight just gets pure annoying. No, I pressed the wrong button. I can't get hit by anything else, otherwise I'm dead. Although I basically have nothing left at this point. So I'm basically just left frantically running all over the place in the hopes that I don't die. I'm taking some risks here, but at the same time, it's kind of the only way I can ensure I don't die. What? Of course, that was right there. Hey, welcome to the stream, Carrot Maid. Everyone has their weak fight. I mean, it's not that it's weak, because all the other fights outside of this one feel fair. Well, outside of the seal, because unless you cheese it with charged arcane shots, the seal is also a super annoying fight with how easy it can knock you off the edge of the field. But this one, it just feels annoying to fight. Like, it infuriates me. And I really hope for the boss fight that they at least included the checkpoint between the first and second phase, because if they didn't include that, I'm gonna be mad. But, oh, you're doing the same attack again. I forgot to... No. No. I double jumped there. What was that? You know what? No, Can I just purposefully lose this time? I'm just purposefully losing. That was just a... Hey, Kurumi, welcome to the stream. This is my super strong fight that I can clean most of the time. Knight, on the other hand... I mean, Knight is high attack power. Alavakidavra? I have no idea what that means, Kurumi, but okay. But yeah, this... So, I mean, even the Knight, it felt like a fair fight. Unless this Knight is a completely new fight exclusive to the free update. Because right now, when I hear Knight, I think it's like the harder version of the Phantom Armor. That's all I can think of. So if there's like... If this is like a brand new fight exclusive to the boss rush, then I'm definitely not ready. Attack again. I hate this attack. Out of all the attacks, that's easily my least favorite one. Don't know why I'm whipping out a charge shot when I have no reason to. Oh, there we go. I got some cash for that. Good damage. Yeah, it's not really much, so... Attack again. Let's go for the urns before the fight starts getting really hard. And then let's go for that so I can get some cash. Because the way you get cash in this boss rush mode, I feel is really annoying. Like... This is a rather tedious way of getting cash. Oh, not this attack. And it's got the buffs on, so I gotta steer clear of all the fire now. Hang on. Let me go for the urns first, please. Before the fight gets too insane. I at least want to go... Okay, I think I got all the urns. I wasted a spell. I knew I was going to start taking damage eventually, but man... Kind of just waiting for my best openings to attack right now. Okay, let's utilize some melee attacks here so I can get my magic up. Because, like, these are pretty good openings to go in for some melee attacks. I don't know why I think this is a good idea, but I'm just in the mood to unleash, I think charge shot would make it to where... Not this attack. Just going into the annoying attacks. I also don't like that attack. That was actually rather amazing that I pulled that off. At the same time, I thought for sure I timed that properly. Uh-oh. Kind of surrounded all ends here. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. How is that fair? Okay. How was I supposed to be ready for that? Hang on, what has chat been saying when I was, isn't that the killing curse from Harry Potter? I have not seen any of the Harry Potter films, nor am I interested in the Harry Potter films. Sounds a bit strange as a guy who was a big fan of fantasy and, stuff, but yeah, no, I have no interest in Harry Potter. I saw you play the story some time ago. I'm pretty sure you fought the knight right before Vanessa had a long halberd. Laser looks like a bazooka to me. Wait, which laser? This boss doesn't have any lasers. Which attack are you referring to, Kurumi? Parry, melee, and killing give souls, right? Yeah, except there's nothing to kill outside of the bosses themselves. Oh, I do have enough souls to level up something. Considering what we've been going up against, I think it's a really good idea we upgrade the wind spell. Yeah, I'm upgrading the wind spell. Because we clearly need some better dodge rolling compared to what we've previously been doing. I'll go away. I hope I don't die after 5 Yikes. Be careful about that, Kurumi. Alright. Of course, you immediately start the fight with that attack! Oh, come on. Of course you catch me off guard. What you plan to do right at the start of the fight? Oh, gee, wait, what's happening? What? Wait, how did I just lock onto him? Ah! I did not want to lock onto them. I didn't even know locking on was even possible in this game. How do I unlock onto him? Because I kind of don't like that. Well, first, I need to focus on the fight so I don't have time to figure that out. I should have let it attack so I could get some... There we go, I'll get some cash for that. Would really like to attack those urns, but I can't. Not when I'm... Not like this, anyway. And here's where the fight gets hard. Give me anything, and I'm already out of... Oh, I didn't even notice what she was doing. Uh-oh. No. Oh no, how I survived that, although I didn't get to unleash the second version of that attack. Oh, what? That wasn't fully charged? Okay. Being stuck locked onto her is a serious problem, because, like, I'm trying to take this fight seriously and stuff. Except there are certain things I'd like to go for that I can't go after because I'm stuck locked onto her. So if anyone knows how to turn that off, that would be greatly appreciated. I just want to attack the urn. Come on. Oh. And I just realized that charge shotgun. Wait, how did I take damage? I was outside of the blast radius, right? I really need to find a way to turn this off, because... What? I didn't see that there because I was locked on. Are you going for... I usually like using Arcane on the bosses. That's how I'm used to fighting them. See on the keyboard if that's how you're doing it. Oh, okay, so it's that button. I didn't even know locking on was possible, but clearly it just makes things worse. Unlike in Dark Souls where locking on can be quite beneficial. To be able to focus on a specific enemy or the boss. There, though, that was just plain annoying to put up with. So I think I would very much prefer not having lock-on turned on. So hopefully it's still off. Actually, why did I do that? What? I got super lucky there. Normally I always get hit by that whenever that knocks me on the floor. So I am quite impressed that I actually managed to escape that in time. It's always the second one. I get cash for absorbing it within 1 second. What? I started the charge. What? I don't know what's going on anymore. Other than that, I'm still losing. No, okay, I'm dead. If I somehow actually win this attempt, I'm gonna be amazed, but right now, things are really not looking in my favor. So yeah, I still think this fight's annoying. You ain't getting me with that time. Ooh. Hit the weak spot all 3 charges. Impressive. Oh no, come on. Oh, no, no. What? How was I supposed to know that was there? Of course, the run where I get very close, I still lose. If only I had healing crystals, but the game doesn't give me any. I have to buy them, which they're super expensive, and considering the rate I'm getting money, it's like, it's not worth it at all. Compared to actually getting to level up stuff. This is our 15th attempt against Monica today, and we only... I hate this fight. Do you... Yes, I used up all the free ones already. Thank you for asking. No, you're not using that annoying attack. I don't know if that was enough to get me the cash. Probably not. There we go, that'll get me some cash. Okay, I'll admit, that time I should have focused on dodge rolling instead of trying to... Oh man, I got a bit careless there. Yeah, no, you're not doing that. No, wrong button! And here's where the fight gets annoying. No! You're not hitting me with that. Let me look around the arena, please. Right? Forget that can still count toward... Oh, no. No, you don't. Oh, I was still in the middle of charging that up. Okay. Oh, come on. Yep, I figured you unleash that. What? How was I supposed to tell he was still comboing? I asked because I did not know they existed until after... Well, you gotta remember, I played plenty of Metroidvanias to know to carefully examine everything in a room before moving onward to the main stuff. So yes, I knew about the free ones already. I'm a bit annoyed by the fact that they don't regenerate and I have to buy more. Especially with how expensive they are. Considering the fact that I would prefer focusing those towards actually leveling up stuff. Okay, we're off to a really good start this run. And getting plenty of cash to boot. I messed up the timing there. Yeah, okay. Wait, why can't I move? Did I get every urn in the room? It's another thing I'd like to examine at this time, because... Where am I in all of this? Okay, she's still targeting me. I hate quite a few of Monica's spells she casts in this part of the fight. I still think are annoying. Where'd you go? So close. Oh, she's so close. Yes! Man, that fight's annoying. About time. Alright. This phase is simple once you know how to beat her, luckily. She's gonna come in. Wrong button. Of course, we just start the fight, and then already I'm losing. And then... was ready for you there. And then... interrupt that. What? No, I'm still pressing the wrong buttons. Then, yep, you're gonna charge up your attack. Gonna unleash lava all over the place. Yep, I made sure to be ready for that time. What? Alright, please tell me there's a checkpoint in this boss rush, because I'm gonna be mad if there's no checkpoint this time around, because one of the forgiving, at least remotely forgiving things about this fight is the fact that in the game, there was at least a checkpoint. So if there's no checkpoint, I am gonna be angry. Alright, next go. There better be a checkpoint here. Although... no. You cannot be serious right now. You expect me to do all that again. It's like, hey, we know exactly what made this fight annoying the first time around. Why don't we get rid of the one forgiving thing that this game could offer? And, oh, of course, the charge wasn't finished. Okay, she's whipping out. Yep. Oh no! 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 I'm pretty sure I cannot think of a single Bloodborne boss fight that was annoying as this. I know Bloodborne had... The only thing that managed to push me to this point was maybe Gurman. But even then, it's like, at least there was a bit of an exploit to make it somewhat easier once mastered, similar to Gwyn. But here, it seems like the devs saw that the bosses were being cleared close to no contest and even warned about preparing yourself for this. Wait, what do you mean? So it's like they purposefully made the fights harder in this boss rush? No, you don't. I hate that attack and the game knows it. That was about 1 second, right? Why did I not get any cash for that? Oh, come on, there had to have been more than that. Okay. Alright. Time for me to focus, because stuff is going to be coming from all over the place now. Okay, I just gotta make sure I do this part correctly. And do that for some extra cash. Hey, welcome back, Kurumi. Wait, how is this fight exploitable? Okay, so first off, I have a plan. To do it correctly, first I gotta wait for her. Do that, and then... Of course I miss. And then you charge that up. And then... what just happened there. Okay, then, yep, you do that. What? Well, great. Now she's gonna break off a part of the platform. What? She wrecks the entire battlefield if you fail to intercept that? Also, how did I miss there? You guys saw me hit that, right? I came back, Dark Souls, if it was an anime, Giant Yorm is no longer a cake. Not sure who Giant Yorm is, but... Man. Also, I'm completely open to backseating, because as long as you don't give anything away, I'm willing to take whatever tips I can get to at least make this somewhat more manageable compared to what we're currently dealing with. I'm completely open, because this fight is annoying. I really would like to at least beat this fight before going to dinner. Of course I pressed the wrong button. What?! Ice has fire immunity. Well, yeah, I know that, but how's that you do still take a little bit of damage, though, and with the fact that my health is very limited, I can't really do that now. So I don't see how ice is gonna help here. Especially with the fact that I don't even have this. I mean, I could probably afford it, but at the same time, I don't really use ice all that much. So I don't see much of a reason to have it. Start with this. Okay, she's preparing. Strong attack. I hit the wrong button. No, no. No, you don't. I've had enough of that. Still around half health. Here we go. Alright, just focus on avoiding her attacks, and then when the time is right, be ready to unleash my best attacks. That's what I'm gonna do here. So here, mainly focus on that. So here, just focus on dodging. Alright, here, be ready to unleash all three on her to be ready to interfere. Because I don't want to mess up with that attack. Alright, and then here, just... I don't care about all the mana I'm gaining. I just want to focus on survival at this point. Ah, I messed that up. Alright, ready, and... fire. Oh, jeez. Okay, just ignore the mana this time, since there's not enough. I already picked up the big ones. And then here she goes again. There she goes. Oh, jeez, I can't see what's happening. Oh, jeez. Okay. What's going on now? Alright, she's gonna charge up again. Could have probably charged a strong attack there. No, you don't. Yep, you're gonna do that. And you're gonna try and charge up a strong attack, which I won't let you. You need to be careful of the fire, because if I'm not, I might actually lose here. Okay. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. No. No! No, 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 no! No! She was 1 hit away! Are you kidding me right now? Just one more hit, and that would have been it. I just needed one more hit. I'm not leaving for dinner until I beat this boss. Okay, what has Chad been saying? You take damage from non-fire strikes. All the fire that's left around and all the projectiles that chip away at you become invalidated. Plus, it grants a defense boost even... So even when you take damage, it's mitigated. I know, but still though, it's like I hardly ever use it. So I'm gonna stick with what I'm currently using. Man, I just had to avoid that one attack and that it would have been over. I just had to avoid that one attack, and of course... I fail last minute. I'm gonna be so glad once this is finally over. So I already put in more than enough effort to where I should have beaten this fight by now. Stop with that attack. That is still my least favorite attack you unleash. And part where the fight gets over. So for some reason during this part of the fight, they decided to make it to where she no longer gets knocked back whenever I unleash that attack. Out of the way, Urns. Okay, she's unleashing a strong attack now, so... Alright. Ah! Oh! Oh, come on! I can't go anywhere! Still a little more than half health. Not really making it to the second phase with full health, but... well... better than nothing, at least. Because out of all the fights we've done, yeah, we've had the longest amount of time focused towards this fight specifically. Alright, yeah, you're gonna do that. And... no! What? Alright, just get through this part of the fight. I really don't want to die again after making it this far. I've just had enough of this fight at this point. Why did I mess that up? Alright, at least I was still able to interrupt. And I charged that up too early, so I didn't get any cash for that. Don't know how I successfully dodge rolled that. I thought I was dead there. What? I'm saying it now. This fight is worse than Father Gascongaline from Bloodborne, and also worse than the Toho 2 Extra Stage boss, which is a fight I still haven't beat to this day. No. You're not doing that in a league attack. The one time I tried getting close for some mana, and of course I mess it up. kind of had no choice but to go through the fire there. Is there any other urns I didn't see around here that I forgot to pick up? No? Okay. No! No! No, you don't. Alright, I learned my lesson last time not to waste that. Alright. Get that out of here. You're getting there, you just really, need to really get it down. To really get it down given your play style. Yeah, I know. I'm just tired of the fact that there's no checkpoint. Because I put in a lot of work to make it this far. And it's like, stuff keeps happening that I keep failing this phase, and I don't like that. Then... Yep, no you don't. You are not charging that up one bit. There. Actually, no, she's gonna do that. At least I'm getting plenty of cash when I make it this far. Because if it wasn't for all the cash I was getting, I would feel even more infuriated, because I feel like the grind still would have felt super tedious. No, 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 no. Don't you dare. Yep, you're gonna do that, and then... And yep, you're gonna do that. Nope, no, 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 don't waste it. Not until you get the chance to intercept. That. No, stop firing them right away, no. Oh! Come on, come on, come on, no! Great, now I gotta deal with this annoying attack. Alright, I have an idea. I can ensure that I don't fail to intercept that attack. so if she does that again, which she's not this phase, okay. Okay, she's still unleashing it anyway. Oh no, I didn't do it too early. Nope, no, 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 not the lava, not the lava. Oh, jeez, I almost pressed the wrong button right there. Yeah, no. You're not firing that again. Okay, I just cannot afford any more slip-ups. Come on, we're so close. I'm pretty sure I just need to intercept her attack one more time and I win. Just don't get careless. Oh! Yes! Finally! That bonus cash from the... Like, watch. The next fight we face after this, I'm gonna have a much easier time. Oh, that's right, I gotta teleport out of here. Really wanted to tell you to let the fireball grow for like 1 second. Wait, what for? Why would I want to grow for it to grow 1 second longer when I risk her destroying the battlefield for doing that? That was incredible. I didn't expect the Beastian girl to be more difficult to deal with than an ogre. What gave her such monstrous power? It does like 3 times the damage. Oh, really? Okay. Please tell me about her past. The name of this Beastian girl was Monica. She was the daughter of the orc leader. Monica's tribe often did business with humans. Due to her exposure to the human-made exquisite goods, Monica had longed for the human world and dreamed of traveling there one day. What a dangerous dream. Yeah, I mean, if the time was right, it could have worked out, but yeah, I guess that wasn't the case. Yes, those sly merchants easily won the Beastians' trust and got familiar with their environment. One day, under the ruse of trading, the merchants brought human troops into the Beastian village and wiped them out. The male Beastians were killed in the battle, while the women and children were sold as slaves. As a slave and plaything of humans, Monica suffered from unimaginable humiliation and abuse. What happened to her was so tragic, it's hard to talk about. Yeah, and for some reason they saw reason to remove the entire section of that from the original video, from the in-game video. That the only way you're going to understand the full details is by typing in the password to get the full video on that lore detail. It's fine. I understand how bad it must have been. Human evil is boundless. In the end, with a ruined body, she was sold to the church and became the material for crafting souls. This is as expected of the church, who would not even let a dying girl off. It's no wonder Monica is feeling so resentful. Is this perhaps the source of her power? Yes. May her soul rest in peace. May she return to the Phantom Beast God. So, from what you've told me, Carrot Uncensored video is on YouTube. Oh, it is on YouTube now? Great. I mean, I did watch them offline, the uncensored versions, since there really wasn't anything to worry about, and, like, they weren't showing anything naked or anything. So it's like, I don't see why it was necessary to censor out, like, the violence and remove entire sections of the story in the original video. Okay, outside of this one crystal, there appears to be nothing new. But nonetheless, after all of that, I'm definitely ready for a dinner break. First off, knowing what's up next, what should I level up now? Why don't we level up our wind ability, and I guess also thunder, because I know there was the one fight where lightning was... Japanese ratings get brutal. Really? It's kind of strange, but anyway, yeah, before I proceed any further, I'm definitely gonna go take a dinner break because it is 7, and that last fight really took a lot out of me. Like, it didn't completely, like, drain me of my soul like the Toho 2 Extra Stage fight did, but it was getting close. Well, actually, even with the Toho 2 Extra Stage fight, that fight at least felt in some way fair, even if it requires insane reaction time. Here, though, it's like, this fight is just plain... Like, that has to be one of the most annoying fights I ever fought in gaming history. Like, I'm putting that up there with the Four Kings of New Londo as some of the most annoying boss fights out there. And yes, I do think the Four Kings of New Londo is worse than the Bed of Chaos in Dark Souls, because I genuinely hate Four Kings. Especially on New Game Plus. Like, maybe it's manageable with a high level and just tanking the fight, but for some reason, in New Game Plus, the fight is just impossible. But yeah, at this time, I'm gonna do what I usually do and prepare my usual out to dinner screen, because... Also, I should get my laptop on its charger while I'm out having dinner, just so it doesn't run out of battery. But yeah, considering how far we're into this, this actually leaves me wondering if we're even gonna finish this tonight. I was thinking this would just be one live stream, but considering what all this is throwing at me, this is genuinely annoying. And hopefully the seal isn't that bad. I mean, I have Arcane maxed out that I know it'll be easy to cheese the seal fight using the Arcane. But with that, everyone, I'm gonna head out and get some dinner. I will be back once I'm finished eating, so you're free to go do something, but don't completely go away. So, took you 2 hours to finish, which surprised it. I mean, it surprised me, considering the fact that it's taking me forever. Considering that rough attempt against Monica. But anyway, yeah, I'll be back later, everyone. I definitely need a moment to cool down after what I went through. Okay. Just gotta... Excuse me. Of course, the moment I turn the mic back on, it's, And we're back, everyone. Alright. Not sure if everyone's back yet, but for now, we gotta keep things moving if I want to be finished by tonight. Because, man, this gauntlet is proving to be more difficult than I thought. So up next, we have the Knight. If I don't remember fighting the Knight in the game. If I remember correctly, there was a showdown against like the like a harder version of the Spectre armor. I'm guessing that's what this is. Unless this is like a brand new fight exclusive to the DLC. Welcome back, Kurumi. Alright, we're starting up the showdown against the Knight. Didn't know this game had a collab with Hollow Knight. I'm joking, of course. Okay, no. I think this is a brand new fight that wasn't in the original game. Yeah, I saw that coming. I was already low on health. Oh, dear. Okay, so this fight's gonna be tough. I do not remember this fight being in the original game, so I might have to completely learn from square one and figure this fight out. And then we'll only be at the halfway point after this fight, which does leave me wondering if it's gonna take me more than one live stream to finish the boss rush. Oh jeez, not even my charge shots work. Oh, I have to headshot him, just like the Spectre armor. I dodge rolled that. What was that? Oh! Wait, did I... What? Oh, did I run out of stamina? Oh, jeez, I was not expecting the combo. Ah! What is that? Okay, it's definitely... What's causing that? Okay, well, I'm immediately confused as to what's going on. Maybe not rely off charge shots until I know how to properly fight the boss. So otherwise, I'm kind of just a sitting duck while I'm charging up. Even if I can still dodge roll and pause charging. But still, though, considering the fact that this boss's attacks can quite often interrupt my charge attacks, makes it to where I want to focus more towards regular attacks. Okay, so this attack here... Well, unless a scenario like this comes up where I can... Alright, I'm already out of magic. Ah... Okay, I was hoping I could dodge roll out of the way of that. Because, oh dear. This guy's proven to be quite the challenge. Get out of the limited space. What? I dodge rolled that. What was that? Okay, I'm getting a bit farther in the fight, but this is still an insane fight. Yeah, I mistimed that. Can I at least find stuff around the... I can't see what I'm doing. Okay, the camera was kind of uncooperative, and for some reason my dodge roll stopped going anywhere. Jeez, this knight's relentless. We might be here for a while. At least it won't feel as annoying as Monica, but yeah, this is going to be a tough fight. Because where Monica was more of an annoying kind of difficult, this fight feels more like a challenge in general, rather than... Yeah. Alright, here we go again. Oh, jeez. Okay, there we go. Okay, so it's kind of similar to that one attack Monica's bear can unleash, where I have to be sure that I, because if I don't dodge that, there's gonna be... Okay, well... This is only the first phase. I'm betting there's gonna be something really hard coming up. Like, he's only ominously approaching me from time to time. So I can tell, like, we're not in the real challenge of the fight yet. Ah, I failed to time my dodge rolls properly there. I wanted to go after the urns. Okay, clearly going after the urns are a bad idea. Because clearly if I go after the urns, he's just going to use that as an opening to attack. So, okay. So going after urns is a very bad idea. Nice try, where'd you go? This guy's just like Terminator! Okay, you're just gonna keep doing that attack? Ah, that wasn't finished charging yet. Oh, jeez. Oh, I actually interrupted his attack. Nice try. Okay, what's your next move? I still don't know how that attack works. But yeah, this is an insane fight. Oh, I want to go for the urns, except at the same time... Okay, got some mana there. I feel like something's insane is about to happen. Like, once I get his health down to 0, there's gonna be a second phase that I'm not ready. Okay, how do I get out of the way of that attack? Because that's the attack that I haven't really mastered yet. But yeah, Carrot Maid, when you get back or something, let me know if this fight was in the base game and I'm just forgetting that it existed or not. Nonetheless, I'm starting to learn the fight. Also, with how this fight works, it's clear to me that I'm not going to have any good ways of getting any money out of this, which is going to be the only thing that'll bother me with this fight. Ah. Okay, well... Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. What? That's still count. And I just made a mistake. That's probably going to cause me to get hit. Oh, I barely escaped that. Yeah, I'll admit I got a bit carried away with that. Oh, jeez. Got a bit lucky there. Oh, I actually knocked him back there. That attack again. Still don't know the best way of going about avoiding that attack. What? Oh, I got cornered! Okay, that's the one attack that's bothering me so far, is that one where it's like unleashing that wave of dark aura, because it's clear that regular dodge rolls isn't going to allow me to get away from that attack. Ah, welcome back, Carrot Maid. So, tell me, Carrot Maid, was this fight in the original game? Because I have no memory of fighting this boss in the original game. Nonetheless, I'm taking the time to learn its attacks in true Dark Souls style. And see where we go. Oh, that still counted as a... And I forgot to finish charging up. Missed with that. Okay. Alright. So, attempting to want to utilize charge shots often when I have a ton of... When I, like, have the power to do so. Especially when I can charge it up quickly like so. Okay, this is basically Legend of Spyro the Eternal Knight's final boss all over again. I thought I was in the safe zone. Alright, what's gonna do? Okay, so far I actually staggered him. I still don't know what causes him to end up staggered like that, but... Okay, hi there. And I'm out of power. Oh, not this attack! Okay, somehow I got away. I don't know how I got away, since the game never really bothers to explain how. Because there's some instances where I get hit, and some instances where I escape. I don't really get that. Ah! Okay, I can... And of course I get stuff. It, like, pushes me into the walls. And that's what's making that particular attack annoying. Is that sometimes it'll just do that. Okay, no. Okay, it's like... I can't dodge left or right. I gotta dodge in just the right direction, otherwise that attack will hit me. Okay, I'm out of mana. Ah, I mistimed the dodge roll. I was trying to get in a bit close for some melee attacks. I'm 100% sure you fought it because I remember you appreciating the bag pouch it rewards. Optional fight hidden in a... Okay, so maybe I did. And maybe I just forgot because it was either easy or forgettable in some way. Because, yeah, I have... Unlike the other bosses, I have no memory of this fight in the game. Or maybe it was because I fought it in New Game Plus and I was already at a high level that it was too easy. If it is some sort of secret boss. Okay. So to start off the fight, let's not immediately start out with a charge shot and only utilize charge shots when I like have a ton of mana on screen. So like here, I'm able to charge it up quickly. Then I'm able to unleash a strong attack. Oh hey, I actually got some... Was that enough for money, or... Oh no, I got some money out of that. Okay, so it requires specific directioning, but it's definitely possible to properly dodge that annoying attack. Still doesn't make much sense, but at least there's a way to dodge it. But see, it still hit me there. Where'd it go? Okay, there it is. You missed. Uh-oh. Ah. Oh, jeez. That was close. Where'd you go? There you are. Okay, he's really going all out on the attack now. Oh, jeez. Ah! Was too focused on attacking. Ah! I didn't jump high enough to get out of the way of that. Oh, I actually interrupted his charge there. That was close. The more cash we get, the better. He is almost down, but I have only the tiniest amount of health remaining. Alright, take that, and then... Got him! Fought it. As fight comes and goes, no music, no boss help. Yeah. And I think that's what causes him to be forgettable. But yeah, you can see that took me far less attempts than Monica, because it's like, at least that fight's a lot more fair. I'm able to take the time to properly learn the fight and figure out how to beat him, while Monica is just pure unfairness. Hey, welcome to the stream, Jedi Women Gamer. Hey, I'm sorry I'm late. Was watching a lot of football, and still am. The Packers won 38-20 over the Bears. Oh, nice. Anyway... The enemy I defeated was a member of the doll unit. It looked strange, but was also created by the church. Was also created by the church. So even though it was a knight, it was also a doll? I didn't know there's such a creation besides the heroes. I learned it from Tanya's memory, as her father was the leader of the doll unit. Initially, the church planted the crafted soul shards into the human body to create heroes. Then, as a replacement for the heroes, the church created an even stronger soul doll and formed a unit of dolls with different abilities. I mean, we saw though in the manga videos that the heroes were stronger, right? Because as I forget his name, the father of Tanya, he was able to wipe out some of the soul dolls before getting obliterated by one of the many church witches, which kind of retcons one of your theories, Carrot Mate, because I remember you thought that Nobeta, like, was the supposed god that they were all worshipping, but based on what they're saying here, when I beat, I think it was Tanya when we beat her. Oh yeah, Albert. But they mentioned that there are multiple witches, so there's more than one church witch, and Nobeta was only one of many, from what I've read here. So yeah, not quite what you thought the theory was, Carrot Mate, but definitely an interesting idea. You were using the worst matchup spell against Monica. Then in Phase 2, you were exploding the fireballs so early that you missed out on a lot of damage. I see. The thing is, I don't want her to complete, because, like, I don't know how long it takes for her to charge it up, because once she completes it, you know, then it'll destroy the battlefield, being instant death. And I didn't want that, so I wanted to cancel it out as quickly as possible. I was way closer than I expected to be in the end. Like in chess, I hope I didn't miss something important here. Like in chess, there are 4 types of doll units: queen, bishop, knight, and rook. Though a spiritual connection with the queen, a retired hero can command all units as the doll commander. I've defeated a soul doll in the church castle before. But the doll unit is probably even stronger. What does that mean? Based on the technology of forming a doll unit, looks like the church took one step further and created the church witches. She takes a fair bit of time to charge, actually. Ice just jackhammers the fireball so much that it explodes quickly. Usually dump my mana into 50% into her face, then switch to the fireball. Average like 3.5 damage per explosion. Wow. Okay. I mean, I still beat her eventually, but man, that fight was annoying. I'm pretty sure even if I did use the best build for it, I'm still gonna hate the fight against Monica. Especially with the fact that they gave you no check, because could you imagine if you fought Monica in the base game and there was no checkpoint? Like when you have absolutely no idea how to intercept the fireball, or like the charge attack that destroys the battlefield in the second phase, and having to deal with the first phase every single time, I'm pretty sure that would have caused quite a few players out there to just quit the game entirely. I mean, it would definitely make the part from the manga where Nobeta actually gets broken by the fight against Monica to the point that it like has that weird moment with her and Nobeta. It would make more sense then, since the fight would have completely broken her. Hating the fight is fair. You just went hard mode, and I felt bad for you. I mean, at least I beat it, and we don't have to do it ever again. As far as I know, the church witches are much more powerful than the doll unit. But only a few of us god servants ended up being witches. And the church can only produce a limited number of church witches. Oh, okay, no wait, there is... Okay, I was wrong. So there is a difference between the church witches and... Okay, so Nobeta was a god servant. And I guess... Because, like... And I guess maybe there are other crafted souls similar to Nanada that they put into the god servants for them to become witches, or to become loyal, or who knows? Maybe there's like a different route in terms of how these god servants ended up becoming witches. If being a witch means getting, I don't know. I saw many streams quit at Monica in early access because of the lack. Wait, I thought you couldn't fight Monica in the early access version of the game. I know I am the minority to be happy. The troll. I'm guessing you meant to say though. See it gone in boss rush. Yeah, we don't have to worry about it ever again. So I think the church will continue to rely on the power of doll units. Okay. You have to be careful of the doll units. We may meet them again. They're referring to the knights, right? Well, or maybe stuff similar to the knights like the phantom armors and other stuff. Monica was the final story boss in the early access. Okay. Gotcha. Also, just take your notes. They explain plenty. Okay. Meet them again. Sounds like it will be a tough battle. If you think about it, the castle dolls are also arranged according to the configuration of the doll unit. Other than the knight, the bishop corresponds to Tanya, the rook to Monica, and the queen to Vanessa. Oh, I didn't notice at all. It's been a tiring journey. I haven't had time to think of anything other than defeating enemies. That must be hard on you. Long ago, little black cat and I destroyed many of the church's soul doll factories. My guess is that this castle was once used for producing soul dolls, too. I destroyed... So interesting. So, Nobeta was once against the church, but then I guess something happened that she was eventually captured, and they managed to place her soul within the throne, and then put Nanada in her body, so they could have have Nobeta's powers, be loyal to the church. The dolls in the castle are unusually strong. They probably belong to the latest doll unit. I mean, yeah, they're definitely quite strong, seeing how back when I first played this game, when it was still in early access, one of those dolls was the first to actually kill me, even though I first tried the Spectre armor. Belong to the latest doll unit. Kuroneko was given a name. Phyllis, I wonder why it's never once mentioned. Yeah, that's a good question. Since Tanya and the others were organized in the same way as a doll unit, the church probably intended to use them as weapons as well. But something went wrong, causing the dolls to go berserk and forcing the church to abandon the castle. It is quite unusual for a doll unit to go berserk. There may be a deeper conspiracy behind all of this. Interesting. They call her Little Black Cat, aka Kuroneko. Really? Okay. So I have a couple of theories behind what might have caused them to go berserk. Either option A is that, similar to Nanada, the dolls, since they did have previous lives once, managed to regain some of their consciousness and break free of the church's control. While either that or option B, because Nobeta was still sealed in the throne, that her desire to maybe be free of the throne or something broke them free or something. Those are my theories as of what caused the doll units to go berserk. I wonder what the church is planning. That is a good question, because it's like, the church is already like the highest force of power, and for some reason, last we've seen from Vanessa's story, the current being in charge of the church was the Saint, and for some reason the Saint decided to stop attacking beast kind. I mean, in a way that's somewhat alright, since the beasts, like, the only bad beasts there were the orcs, and then, well, we saw what happened to other beasts that were innocent, like Monica. And then, you know, some divisions, like Vanessa's Night Kingdom, continued to attack, yet for some reason the Saint decided to stop attacking. Other than that, though, we really don't know what the church is up to, or what their next move is. If they're, like, aiming to, like, for more power, if they're, like, attempting to play God in all of this and attempt to, like, find a way to somehow reach heaven, like, they're attempting to make their own Tower of Babel. I really don't know. Either that, or they're trying to prep up to go after, like, some bigger threat, which I can't think of what other bigger threats might be out there, other than the church simply trying to establish themselves as the ultimate world power or something. It's quite questionable what they're up to. Alright, at least we get another free life crystal. Do some looking around in case there's anything else here at the moment. It does not look like it, but nonetheless, that puts us halfway through the boss rush, so if we can take out these remaining bosses as quickly as we did the night, I think we should be on route to... I can't upgrade the wind spell. I mean, that's only for unlimited air dodge rolls, though. So why don't we go for maxing out the lightning spell? Go, Soul Doll of the Throne, Vanessa. What is still my favorite fight in the game, in my opinion. I still have no voice. I think it's Laryngitis? Or Laryngitis? I don't know. Whatever it is, I'll hope that you get better eventually, Jedi. But here we go. What I remember is my favorite boss in the game, Soul Doll Vanessa. Oh, that actually knocks her back. I forgot. Oh yeah, this does something. Oh yeah, that does do something. Ah, I wasn't. Yeah, it's been a while, so my experience with some of these fights is probably going to be a bit rusty. But this one, I remember you have to run from it, not just rely off dodge rolling. Oh, jeez. Definitely was not ready for that. Okay. Yeah, it has clearly been a while since the last time I fought this boss. Got some money out of that. So even if I do fail this first attempt, at least I managed to make a bit of money. Even if it wasn't much. Ah, that was bad timing with dodge rolls. It's insanely funny to me that during my runs of this yesterday, the fight that slammed me the hardest was the first one. Yeah, I was kind of shocked as well for the Phantom Armor to put up that much of a fight. Because, yeah, considering the fact that I first tried him in the early access version, which, from what you've said, was harder, and then they, like, made it easier in the full release of the game. But the fact that I actually died a few times during the fight against Spectre Armor really left me wondering if like I'm stuck at level 1 for all these fights, or what they might have done. Nice strike. How did I miss? Okay, I managed to hit her once. There's hit number 2. Oh, jeez. Of course, this is a bad time to start coughing. The intelligence/haste of a spell is tied to its level in this mode. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Ah, that was bad timing. Okay, here we go. Of course it's that attack. Nice try. Okay, I definitely need to get myself some of the barrels. Of course, the moment I look away. Ah, another bad timing. Again, though, a lot of these deaths, I mean, we only lost twice to Vanessa so far, but of all the times we've died so far, excuse me, it mainly feels like my fault as the player, unlike Monica, where it just felt unfair. See, I'm gonna be amazed if in any of these fights we die more times than we did to Monica. Because, like, Monica, we died to her 22 times, and all these other fights in the game, we didn't even die to them 10 times. Which just goes to show how unfair of a fight Monica was. And I will be bringing that up continuously throughout it. Yep, I was ready for that. Yeah. Oh, jeez. I forgot about that attack. Did I get cash for that? Oh, yes, I did get cash. Ah, I missed that last shot. Oh, jeez. Ah! Okay, that attack. Any other barrels in this room? Hey, I landed a hit. Ah! I failed to time my dodge rolls right. Alright, here we go. Phase 2. Yep. Adding in additional attacks. Oh, not to that attack, though. Okay. Ooh. Oh, jeez. Yep, you do a second one. Ah! Okay. Didn't know where I was supposed to go with it. Nor do I know how I survived that. This is still easily my favorite. Ah, I missed the last one. Ah! I'm gonna heal. Because I feel like this is the run. Well, I say that and then that happens. Ah! Oh, of course. And I wasted a soul gem. I really can't speak in defense of the fight, because I just have it thoroughly downloaded as the fight that gave me the most trouble in my first run. Definitely going to be easier to the person who was walled for 6 hours to the point they learned the parry timing for the healing. That would make sense. That those who mastered the fight would have an easier time. Another factor into it, from what I've seen, is depending on what difficulty you played on. Because, I mean, we've played on advanced mode, what's easily the hardest difficulty. But from what I've seen, it looked like there are even harder difficulties. Or no, not... I've seen quite a few players play on standard mode, and from what I could see, the game looked quite easy with the fact that your magic regenerated quickly, pretty much removing the challenge of, like, needing to manage your magic wisely, as well as the fact that your health could regenerate, so you didn't have to worry about too much at times about considering the best openings to, you know, heal and stuff. Dodge wolf maybe a bit too early there. Was ready for you there. Oh no, what? What? What was that? I'm pretty sure I was a safe distance from that. Okay, that was a bad run. Standard is genuinely story mode. It is genuinely difficult to die. I think the next project for this game is a new harder. I mean, on the one hand, I can see what you mean. But at the same time, though, I feel like advanced mode is already reasonably hard enough. Just from some of the more annoying moments in the game. As well as the fact that the challenge feels relatively fair and fun. I feel like if you were to make a harder difficulty for this game, it would just make the fights just plain unfair. So that's why I feel like their next project, and considering what's being hyped up in this boss rush mode, I feel like their next project should be focusing towards a sequel. Because, yeah, they're really hyping up the idea that there's going to be a sequel. I dodge rolled. What was that? Oh, I didn't mean to hit the fire button yet, so I'm glad the fire button went in when it did. Alright, time to go after the barrels. No, you don't. I was okay. My eyes were too focused on the barrels. Oh, good. You broke open the barrels for me. Thank you, Monica or Vanessa, for opening the barrels for me. Oh, my melee attacks deal 0 damage to her? I don't know how to avoid this other than to just hope that my dodge rolls can save me. Ah! Got hit by the same combo that took me out one of the previous goes. They mentioned a new difficulty in the same interview. They mentioned working on this mode. Oh. Okay. So that means we're still not going to be done with this game yet, even after this boss rush mode. That's quite disturbing to think about. Alright, well, here we go again. I'm wondering with the fact that the only thing left to upgrade for wind spells is the one for unlimited sky dodge rolls. I'm wondering if I should maybe just focus the rest of my cash towards life crystals. Considering the fact that I'd probably get a bit more use out of that than I would off upgrading the remaining spells. Seeing how I don't even use the other spells other than Arcane. So upgrading the other spells would be basically useless at this point. Oh, she went up there? Oh! Okay, you're unleashing that attack. I'm gonna go over here for a moment while you're doing that! Next time, don't interrupt my attacks. I don't... How did that not count as... Wait, what hit me? Didn't exactly see what hit me there. At least I'm earning cash for timing those properly. Oh jeez! Ah! Ah, that was bad timing. Okay, you're doing that again. And there she goes into the second phase. Okay. I need to get us to a safe zone. You never know where it was gonna come from. Oh, you went up there. Okay, you're gonna unleash the super strong spell again. I still don't know how to properly dodge roll that. Oh jeez. Run, 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 run. Okay, go, 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 go. I still don't know the best way of going about that spell. I mean, I don't know if there's an opening that I don't notice, or what I might be missing out on. Okay, it's gonna whip out. Oh, okay, that's not what I thought it would whip out. Should I consider? No, she's only at half health. It wouldn't be worth it to whip out anything else. Unless I actually pull off an amazing comeback here, then maybe I'll consider healing. Other than that, yeah, I don't see much of a reason to do so. Maybe it's... Ah, I tried to go in for a melee attack. Bad idea. This is Papuya's first game, and he wants to make the most of it. Alright. I just feel like, you know, he'd be able to make more of this if he goes straight to making a sequel. But I get it. You want to make the most out of your first title. So I guess it would make the most sense you'd want to not immediately go straight to making a sequel when you don't even know if it has enough of a reputation. So I gotcha. Alright, there we go. Just completely fill up my inventory since we have the cash now to do so. Because we might as well. Since I have the experience with these remaining boss fights, then I feel like just having healing crystals would be the better option. Yep, I was ready for that. Oh, hi there. Oh, I managed to intercept her just in time. That was close. Oh, did I miss? Oh, no, I hit twice. Okay. Did I get all the barrels over here? Okay. Ah, I thought I... What barrels did we not get at yet? Alright, I think we got out all the barrels in the room. Oh, that's right, this attack. missed 2 of those charge shots. Okay, you're gonna do this again. I don't know how I managed to avoid getting hit there, but Nobeta, run! Once again, only 2 of those hit. Still don't know where those come from, exactly. Okay, here we go. Okay, you're doing this attack again. Just a little more to go. Oh, jeez. Gotcha! Didn't even need to use any of my healing items. Just so you know, Carrot Maid, that word, what I replaced for darn there, but I do count that as a swear word, and I am trying to keep this channel as family friendly as possible, so, please do your best to refrain from using that word. Well now, Nobeta has a rep. Well, I figured he went from interactive R18 game, read movie, to a surprisingly polished Souls-like. The jump in genre is wide, so getting experience is probably the aim for the momentary. Okay, so they don't do like a Dark Souls 2 kind of thing, where they end up ruining what made the first game so great. Gotcha. Also, given that the cat only recently was given blue eyes to indicate Nonata's presence, they're still seemingly brainstorming the lore. I pray for you in the next fight. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, thank you for understanding. Gamers, as always, is a man from Adamantium? I have no idea what Adamantium is, but thank you very much if that's meant to be a compliment. And now for more lore. There's something that's been on my mind. This body's owner, the girl I called Little Black Cat, what kind of person was she? Though it didn't last long, we shared an unforgettable journey. I want to know more about her. Her name is Phyllis. Okay, this is when we first get her name. I try to be family friendly. I'm just working off a lot of bad habits. I accept that I trip up is all. Yeah, and that's fine. If it's like a trip up and you understand your mistake, that's great to know. Also, Kurumi, welcome back if you, unless you were here the whole time and I just didn't know. She was my most loyal servant. She was very special. There is a Beastian tribe known as the Avenger. Avengers A symbol. I don't know, that was just funny to me. I really like making references in these videos, because I remember in Toho 4, I was making reference after reference, and like I was on fire with all the references I was making. They do say her name. How did I forget this? I really want to know what their Taiwanese/Japanese name is. It'll be interesting to think about. Anyway, Adventurers were granted great power by the Phantom Beast God. So, there's two different gods here. There's, like, the one god that I guess the church worships, and then, of course, the Phantom Beast God, based on what the lore of this game is. That just really tripped me up so bad. The Avengers had the unique ability to shift between bestian and human forms. Ah, similar to what Phyllis here could do. Well, now it's Nobeta who is using Phyllis's body, since we still don't really know what caused Phyllis to just decide to peace out once Nobeta got to the throne. Anyway, human forms. So, my ability to change from cat to human doesn't come from you, but from the little black cat? Yes, Phyllis possesses unimaginable power. The Avengers lived in Kakuta Village with the Beast Heralds. Oh, okay, this is a lot. Hang on. I'm gonna need a moment here. Kakuta Village with the Beast Heralds. Envoys of the Beast Witch. They carried out the Herald's will, killing any humans who threatened the Beastians. But the Beast Herald's great power also led to their doom. Coveting their power, the Saints personally went to the village to hunt the Beast Heralds. Oh, the Saint all on her own. Okay, so this Saint being is immensely powerful. If she was able to go to a village all on her own and hunt them all down. Oh, but weren't the Beast Heralds really strong? Couldn't they have won? I mean, you say that, but we've seen in lore other stuff. I know that, like, it's possible for there to be beings of that power, because veering a bit away from Little Witch Nobeta here, I know, like, from what I've heard in Lord of the Rings lore, apparently Sauron was, like, thanks to the power of the One Ring, apparently was able to wipe out entire armies all on his own, as we saw a brief glimpse of at the beginning of the first movie. You know, he did that for a while until the king decided to jump in. He got killed. The king's son then came in and took the shards of the blade and separated him from the ring, which was what allowed them to win. But apparently I've heard in the past, like, there were times where Sauron would head to entire armies all on his own and wipe them all out, apparently. So yeah, I'm guessing, like, this saint being is, like, on the level of Sauron in terms of power level. Unfortunately, the saint's hunt was a success. The Beast Heralds were sealed, and Phyllis's tribe was massacred. Oh, jeez, excuse me. Expect that often whenever I decide to open up a can of Mountain Dew. My chest hurts. Are you alright? Just let me rest. Wait. Was it Nobeta that hurts or Nobeta that hurts here? I'm not wounded, but my heart is in so much pain. That pain may be due to the residual emotions in that body. Please, go on. I want to know everything about Little Black Cat. It's a little disappointing to see Nobeta and Nonata where they are. I played through the Nonata bosses as Nonata, so my models were switched. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, so the lore can be kind of messed up if you choose to... Or, like, the conversation can be more confusing if you choose to play as Nonata here. Because, yeah, that's supposed to be one of the big features of this boss rush mode, is that you can swap between playing as Nobeta or Nonata anytime. I'm guessing there's no difference depending on... Outside of the fact that Nonata doesn't have as experience... Nonata does more dodge rolling while Nobeta has like the more sidestepping kind of dodge rolls. But other than that, there isn't really much of a difference, right? Just where the models are standing. Okay. Phyllis told me she wanted to kill herself then. She yearned to join her family by the Phantom Beast God's side. However, as she was about to give up to despair, she came across the hero who had killed her family. She tracked the hero through the forest for many days, hoping to kill him and avenge her kin. But it was all for naught. Before she could get close enough, the hero killed her, noticed her, and killed her without mercy. I insisted on fighting the first boss because there was no way I was, one, not going to finish with the girl who hooked me years ago, and two, who might have turned down a mirror match. Fighting the final boss. Oh, okay. That is interesting to think about. Anyway. So wait, if she was killed, how is she still here then? Or like by the events of the game was still around? Huh? So little black cat died? But that's not right. When Phyllis was on the verge of death, I reached the forest and saw the hero about to defile her. I killed the hero, but Phyllis had already suffered a mortal wound. I was going to put her out of her misery, but Phyllis begged me to save her, saying she wanted to live on. In that moment, I sensed that our destinies were closely intertwined. Thus, I made Phyllis my familiar, imbuing her dying body with my soul essence and giving her new life. Oh, I see. After that, Phyllis and I returned to Kakuta village, and with the help of a friend, Phyllis took her revenge. That's wonderful. Afterward, wait, what sort of revenge? In terms of killing the hero, or going after the saint? Because the saint is does that incentivize that the saint is dead, or what does that mean exactly? Because by getting revenge, I'm left to assume that means that they directly went after the saint and killed her. Afterwards, Phyllis and I traveled together, fighting the church for countless years. That was a splendid time. Phyllis may have a sharp tongue, but she also has an adorable side that only I know. Sounds like you two got along really well. Yet nothing good lasts forever. Eventually I was sealed by the church, and Phyllis journeyed tirelessly through the land to find a way to help me. But as my familiar, Phyllis needed my soul essence to keep living and growing. As I had been sealed, her supply of soul essence was cut off, and her body would eventually become lifeless again. In the end, Phyllis used the last of her soul essence to guide you to my side. Okay, so when you reach the throne, her soul essence finally ran out, causing her to... Okay, that answers the biggest question I had from the initial game, is what caused Phyllis to just decide to peace out when you got to the throne. Was because it was at that moment that she ran out of soul essence. Okay. Well, that's kind of sad. Knowing that Phyllis, like, the fact that Phyllis managed to get that far, only to, like, I mean, I know there was still probably real time when going through the spirit realm, but yeah, that's kind of sad that they weren't that Phyllis just barely didn't make it. Fighting the final boss. Okay. One, not going to finish with the girl who hooked me years ago, and two, who might have turned down a mirror match. It happened so suddenly and for no reason that I just joked that the kiss made her die of cringe. Nice to know the real reason. Yeah, because that was one of my biggest questions. I mean, we still don't know how Vanessa kissing Nobeta's body causes her to also go into the spirit realm in an effort to attempt to take over Nobeta's body. That still is unexplained. Anyway. Oh, but couldn't you use your power to revive her again? I can only extend the life of one who is close to death. I cannot resurrect the dead. Oh no. Phyllis was not only my most loyal familiar, but also my best friend. Placing your soul in her body, I could keep her by my side, was a selfish act on my part. Thank you for allowing me to live on. Yeah, another instance of something good coming out of something bad. Man, this... Okay, I'm really liking this game now. I am glad they allowed this free update. We should both thank Phyllis for bringing us together. Wow. I do like that they took the... Oh, wait, that's right. I still have my inventory full, so there'd be no reason to pick up the free healed crystal for now. So I guess I can go ahead and spend some of my money on some levels. Although there really is nothing to level up at this point outside of the ones that are super expensive at this point for max level on those. So for now, let's just keep moving forward. I do still think with how many bosses are left, it'll be best to just focus the remaining cash on heal crystals. A kiss being able to transfer a soul from a doll to a vessel is something I will just accept with no question because it is probably best that we do not know. But I don't need sleep, I need answers. Crafted Soul of Night King Vanessa, here we go. This was also a great showdown. I still think I prefer the fight against Vanessa in the throne room, but this showdown against her in the spirit realm was also amazing. Like, they do a good job making it absolutely epic. Okay, I managed to land a hit on her there. Nice try. Oh, what was... I don't know what just hit me. Ah, I pressed the wrong button. I meant to dodge roll. Oh, she canceled out my charge. Okay, this... Okay, I think I'm just gonna say that this was a bad attempt. Because, yeah, we just died. I want to save the heal crystals for some of my better attempts. Still going, huh, Vanessa? Knowing the dev's history, I'm fine with the detail being glossed over. Alright. Wait, history? I'm not... When you say it like that, that leaves me a bit concerned. I mean, I know every game developer has their dark history. So I recently looked into a video on, like, some of the details that caused a channel called Illuminati to, like, have something exposed that led to her channel, like, her and her channel's reputation being, like, immediately shooting down to zero very quickly. But yeah, this fight's great. Ah, I forgot to finish the charge. Oh, jeez. Where are you? There you are. Where are you? Did I get her? Nope, I missed. What? Oh! Oh! No, you don't, Vanessa. Alright, this is a pretty good run. Maybe it'll be a good idea that I heal here. Oh, I forgot about how annoying that attack could be. Okay, but this is a pretty good run so far, so maybe I use up the free heal crystal here. Vanessa, what are you doing? Oh. Oh, jeez! I forgot this is where she goes into the second phase. Oh! Wait. Oh, that's right. Lightning randomly strikes at this part, I forgot. Oh, jeez, what's happening? I can't see where I'm going at all. Ooh. I don't think I've ever been hit by that attack before, but ooh, that I could feel that. Ooh. This fight changed plenty. Yeah, I do not remember it being this difficult. Didn't get to see it because I parried all of her attacks. Yeah. I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, you're really able to realize that, like, I feel like on the one hand, yeah, it can be kind of bad to see the reputation of someone you once looked up to diminish, but at the same time, I feel like it's also necessary to have such things exposed, because it's like, with the stuff that they get away with and the stuff you realize has been going on for a while, it's like, they definitely need to be exposed on this kind of stuff, because if they continue getting away with it, it's like going to continue remaining a problem. And by exposing this stuff, yeah, it'll see something that was once amazing maybe disappear or have its reputation ruined, but at the same time, it's like good that it's finally getting exposed, because maybe now they'll realize that they have a chance at realizing their mistake and changing for the better, or option B, they don't learn, and they remain off the internet forever. Oh, jeez! What was that? I don't know what just happened, but that was insane. Whatever just happened. Even though I did lose a ton of health. What? Oh, jeez. Oh, no, it's not about a bad rep. It's, Popoya only has 2 games, and one is very adult. This being cute and more safe is by grace of whatever higher power you may choose. Yeah. I mean, it's one of those things where, hey, again, this is like his first couple of games, and it's like, yeah, sometimes it can take a moment to find your place in the world and really know, like, what your best move is. Because, yeah, everyone from time to time has that one project they look back on and regret it. Elaborating on the kiss is something I would prefer not be risked. Alright. I understand. Nope, nope, I'm not dealing with that again. No, you're not hitting me with that. I am gonna counter that right away. Oh, jeez! Oh, jeez, I'm getting unlucky with a lot of these attacks. What? What? What hit me? What? Okay, I'm confused how I took so much damage so quickly. So we only just started and I'm already low on health. So I'm left to assume at this point that this run's going to be a lost cause. Where'd you go? Ooh, lucky shot. Yep, nice try, Vanessa. Oh, ah! Didn't make Vanessa worth her title, it seems. Yeah. Again, I still think the fights against the showdowns against Vanessa are my favorite boss fights in the game because they are that good of a boss fight. Excuse me. Nice try. Oh. Where'd you go? Ah! Now I was about to get another fully charged shot within only a few seconds again. That would have been nice to have. What? What? And there goes my charge shot. What? Oh. Yeah, this fight's a lot harder than I remember it being. Either that or that's just my experience with the fight being rusty. Or maybe it's the fact that I'm stuck at a low level. Because I can't level up in the boss rush. Outside of my own spells. Nice try. Okay, I still don't know how to correctly dodge that attack, it seems. I once knew, but clearly I've forgotten. Okay, why can't I successfully dodge that attack now? I initially... That used to be such a simple... I feel like they... Like... She initially didn't dash forward with that attack. So the fact that she's able to do that all of a sudden is something I don't remember from this fight. So it's definitely an update that makes this fight harder. I still don't know if it's a good idea to start using my heal crystals yet, because although I have my entire inventory filled up now, at the same time, I don't want to use them all up and I end up dying anyway, causing them to be an absolute waste. I suppose at the same time, this is one of the more difficult fights in the game from a difficulty perspective. Where'd you go? Wait, what? It wasn't fully charged up yet? Okay, no. What? I still don't know how to dodge that attack. Alright, so I think what I'm gonna do is, when that attack occurs, maybe just prepare something like, I don't know what I'm gonna prepare for when an attack like that comes my way. Maybe just prepare some charge shots. Uh-oh, no! Yeah, I saw that coming. I'm certain I successfully dodge roll this stuff, and then that happens. Okay, yep, here she comes. Still don't know how to get out of the way of that attack. I wasn't finished charging up. Oh, you. The drill was in place once it started. She now drills forward. Yeah, that's like, there doesn't seem to be any way to dodge it now. So it's like, how do I get out of the way of it without, like... Because it seems no matter what I do, I'm, like, guaranteed to get hit by it. And it's, like, one of her strongest attacks. Alright, well, I now need to fully fill up my inventory with healing items. Because of how bad that run was. Actually, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Attempt to use the hero crystals, get attacked so that they get dropped, and then I'll have the entire inventory filled up with healing items. So then I can just pick one up after using one. Come on now, we just started the fight. Where is she? There you are. What? Alright, we just started the fight. Now, where's that heal crystal at? Yeah, no you don't. Okay, where did the heal crystal go? No. There's no dodging that attack. No, stop. Stop. Where did the heal crystal go? I dropped a heal crystal in here. I don't see it anywhere. But what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make it to where... What? How did I die? bad habit, I've not bothered trying to dodge it, so I have no idea how to do it. Well, I guess, unlike the previous fights where the heal crystals are still there, for some reason this is the one fight where heal crystals don't get returned, aren't left where they were initially dropped. So it's basically gone forever now. Which is kind of stupid. Goes do damage at close range when they burst, unless you break them. Of course that. Yeah, that's kind of that's going to be annoying. But yeah, if I can get to the second phase, that's when I'll start using the heal crystals. But yeah, the only thing I can think of doing when she does that is to just run. That's the only thing I can think to do. Ready that time. Oh, I can attack. Okay. Okay, I was in the middle of a charge shot. How was I supposed to be ready for that? Going down. Okay, she's going into phase 2 now. Nice try. I couldn't see where she was coming from. Yeah, no you don't. No, 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 no. I was supposed to be ready for that. Oh, jeez. I do not remember this attack either. Oh, I ran out of stamina. Ugh. Where is she? There she is. I am out of stamina. Oh, jeez. No, 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 no. Nobeta, get up and hurry up and heal. She's so low on health right now. Finish her. Oh! There we go. It took me all my heal crystals, but we got her. Wait. This attack would be a punishment for players who tried killing her with charged lightning. She would speed up right back and barrage players with that. Now it's a normal attack for her. Oh, dear. Yikes. Honestly, I think normal lightning is more useful than the charged lightning attack, if you ask me. Though that was not our first fight, Vanessa is truly from... Yeah! Vanessa truly was a formidable opponent, because... Yeah, that was a lot more difficult than I remember her being. If we hadn't taken advantage of her personal weaknesses, that battle would have gone on for much longer. Wait, taking advantage of personal weaknesses? Vanessa said a lot to me at the throne. She asked me, am I not needed by anyone? I didn't manage to fully defeat her, and I don't know about her past, but I could feel her sadness. Vanessa was ruler of the Kingdom of Night, but in her heart of hearts, she never escaped the trauma of her childhood. Vanessa's parents were killed by Bestians when she was but a child. She was rescued by a wandering hero who took her on him in his journeys. Over time, Vanessa developed a deep attachment to him. But a wanderer cannot care for a child forever. Once they had reached a human settlement, he left Vanessa there without saying goodbye. He should have at least said goodbye. I feel like that was a bit rude of the hero to do that. To just leave her without saying goodbye. I'm not sure if it's like she was worried that she was gonna still continue to try and follow him in secret or something, and that's why he saw the betrayal necessary. But yeah, that did seem like a bit of a not nice move to just leave her there without warning. A bit rude. This was a terrible blow to Vanessa. She believed that he had abandoned her. He no longer needed her. Maybe if he had said goodbye, Vanessa wouldn't have suffered so much. Perhaps. Soon after, the church began their cruel experiments to create heroes, but as implanting crafted souls into human bodies had a high failure rate, they needed plenty of young subjects. Vanessa was taken from the remote settlement where she lived. Luckily, however, she survived the experiments and became a hero. The church declared war on the Bestians, and Vanessa was sent to the battlefield. It was then that they discovered that even heroes could not match the great power of the Blood Orcs. Faced with this crisis, Vanessa used her leadership and charisma to re-establish the Knights of Apocalypse, turning the tide and winning the war for the church. You know what happened next. Vanessa's wartime achievements earned her permission from the church to establish her own nation, the Kingdom of Knights. Because of her trauma, Vanessa was devoted to her duties in the hope that doing so would make others need her. As ruler, she did not indulge in luxury, but worked hard to serve her people. Yeah, Vanessa was... a lot of these characters have tragic backstories, but I feel like Vanessa's was kind of the most tragic of all, because there was a point in her life where she kind of achieved success, but also... even in success, she eventually still had that taken from her, and that's what just drove her to wanting Nobeta's power, so she could become unstoppable. It was rather disturbing. Quite the tragic backstory, and all for the desire to be needed. And while she did her best, like, she wasn't in any way evil. That's the thing about all these bosses we fought, is that none of them are inherently evil. They just, by some unknown force, they ended up in this tragic position to where they inevitably became some obstacle for Nobeta or Nanada to get past, leaving us to have to put them down. Which is, Thus, Kingdom of Nights, as ruler, Thus, the Kingdom of Knights prospered, but in this turn attracted the envy of other nations. Eventually, the other human nobles joined forces to oust Vanessa. She sought help from the church, but instead fell into their trap and was turned into a soul doll. She was a warmonger whose kingdom enslaved bestias and turned their bodies into various products down to their bones. I mean, yeah, because she sided with the church, yeah, she still did bad stuff, but at the same time, she was doing it with the belief that, like, of needing to, well, be needed all the time. That, you know, her purpose wasn't simply to just exist, because, yeah, everyone thinks, that's a thing to really think deep about, though. She had deep scars that drove her devotion to humanity and animosity to demi-human. Yeah, it's like... And the thing is that just the whole desire of being needed, it's just like, it really, when you think about it, everyone sees themselves having to have a purpose, because when you think about it, you don't really need to have a purpose to be able to live. I know with Vanessa's circumstances, it left her in a position to where she needed a purpose no matter what, but here, the thing is that it's okay to live your life even if there's no purpose. The simple fact that you exist, there's always something nice in it, and there's going to be people that appreciate your existence in some way or form. That's the thing that... Now, that's just from my perspective. I understand that someone like Vanessa, she has quite the tragic backstory. It was not the church. She is from the time when humans were at the bottom of the food chain. Her ascension to hero coincides with humanity rocketing to alpha. Her caravan was wiped out by a demi-human attack. The church wouldn't spare Vanessa even after all she did for them. I mean, the church was a bit annoyed when Vanessa continued to attack demi-humans when the saint herself specifically told her to stop. So I know they were a bit annoyed by her for doing that, but I wouldn't think that they'd want to go as far as to just betray one of their closest allies. It really gives off the impression like this church is basically the Empire from Star Wars, essentially, is what it's becoming. Yes, that is what the church is like. To think that Vanessa was still afflicted by trauma, even after being turned into a doll. I can't help but feel sympathy for the dolls. Yes. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I used up all my life crystals on that one, because that was close. So definitely, I know for the seal's a bit more of an annoying fight, but I'm pretty sure the seal can be quite easy as long as I continue to spam charge shots with Arcane. So my build is really good against the seal. How are you doing on cash? Albert disarmed the situation the best he could, but she sealed her fate. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I will be right back. And then that leaves us with only 2 boss fights to go in this boss rush. And then I believe that'll complete all the story details that we can get out of this. And while it's already been confirmed that his next big project is going to be on adding a new difficulty mode to Nobeta, I do feel like the next direction they should go after that is to make a sequel, because they have the pieces all put up together to really hype up this epic showdown against the church. I feel like that's just the perfect opportunity to like prepare a sequel right away. Because that's really where this story is leading towards. Because by the events of this game, it gives off the impression that the church is still at large. Alright, I'll be right back. Once we get back, we'll take on those last two bosses and see what story content is left. not just that, but she told the Inquisitor that the Saint was too soft, and that maybe she, Vanessa, should step in. Albert disarmed. Oh yeah. Okay, anyway, let's get back into the game. But yeah, man, out of all the characters, I mean, even if it's not, you don't consider it the most tragic, you cannot deny that Vanessa, out of all the characters, is the most complex out of all of them. Alright. What I remember to be just as annoying, if not more annoying than Monica. The only reason why I was able to get that first try the seal achievement was because of the exploit where I could easily spam the arcane charge shot, because that just absolutely obliterates her. Okay, we're fine. What? What? I'm not gonna waste my healing items yet. Okay, maybe I'll use the free life crystal. I can't see where I'm going. Also, I'm cornering myself. So I don't care if I'm going through the darkness. I gotta... Nobeta, get up! Well, great. I wasted the crystal. Well, because I cornered myself. Okay, even with the exploit, like, the low level makes this fight still quite difficult. And the time needed to charge up. Alright. Let's go buy another heal crystal. At least they aren't too expensive. Alright, here we go again. Oh, nice. Hey! Oh, jeez. Ah, ran out last second. But yeah, thank goodness for this exploit. Otherwise, this would easily be the worst fight in the game. Because my arcane wasn't strong enough my first time going into this fight, so it's like... This fight was just plain annoying my first time. Oh, she's just a little bit of health away. Come on. There we go. See, look at that. It didn't... The exploit made it to where it didn't take that many attempts at all. Where did... Oh, we're going into this phase of the fight. Right? I don't have the mana to do this part of the fight. Nope, no. Where is she? Oh, what? What are you doing over there? Okay, just run. What? Get up, Nobeta. Okay, I still don't know the best way of going about dodge rolling that. Okay. Come on. There we go. Ugh. Man, this fight's annoying. Oh, that wasn't enough to fully charge the lightning spell. Whoops. Should have done arcane. That does leave only one fight left to go. And we're currently at full health, too. Nice. Good. Now that I know about little black cat's past, I'm wondering. Could you tell me more about yourself? Oh, I actually never thought much to think about Nobeta's past. You said before that you're a herald, but which god do you serve? Yeah. It's okay if you don't want to tell me. Sorry, I shouldn't be so nosy. No, it's not that. I'm just surprised by your interest in me. Isn't it natural? Actually, I've always been curious, but I never found the right opportunity to ask. I'm the Herald of the Prime God. The Prime God is the oldest of the gods, and the one who created life itself. So, we know there's the Beast God. Does that mean that... so, this Prime God that created life itself, is that the god the Church worships, or does the Church worship a different god? That's the real question here. In ancient times, the Prime God swayed over all things, but a new generation of upstart gods stole their power and sealed them away. Okay, so there were a lot of gods, not just the Beast God. So it looks like on the level of like the amount of gods that are in Greek mythology or something is what this is giving off the impression of. You're giving the impression of. Still, the Prime God has since emerged from their prison. Being their herald, I was sent to the mortal realm to retrieve the power that was stolen from them. So you really are the envoy of the god. I never realized that I'd been traveling with such a distinguished person. Sorry for being so disrespectful all this while. Wow. We actually get to learn about Nobeta herself. I never thought we'd get to see that. Just treat me like you would anyone else. Wait, why does the church call you witches if you're the heralds of gods? The church cannot tolerate the existence of other faiths, hence they call us witches to besmirch our reputations. I fought the church relentlessly, but they eventually captured me and turned me into a church witch. Did the church manage to trick you? No, I was betrayed by one whom I trusted. Even now... Wait, similar to Tanya? If so, does that mean that there's like some sort of like agent that... some sort of secret agent of the church that tricks people into thinking that they're a good guy and then captures them? Because if so, that means that there's some sort of hidden agent or phantom of the church that pretends to be the good guy helping out other people only to be truly loyal to the church. If so, we've got it. The saints and the church witches aren't, as well as all the doll soldiers, aren't the only thing we'll need to worry about on Nobeta's next adventure. The main god returns and sent a little girl. What did it mean by this? I mean, maybe it's one of those things similar to like with Legend of Zelda or something, how, you know, in their pure god form, they can't do certain things like gain the Triforce. So maybe, or maybe he's just worried that he'll have the rest of his power taken away from him. There could be a variety of reasons why the main god sent one of his heralds, rather than going to get back his power all by himself. Even now, the church seeks to control all things. The plot thickens, as I suspected. The castle's dolls going berserk was no mere accident. Usually the church dispatches inquisitors to oversee their church witches, but strangely, there were no inquisitors in the castle. Maybe even your awakening was no coincidence. I fear that this is all part of some greater conspiracy. We must keep our guards up. Yeah, it's quite questionable if there were no inquisitors. That does bring up a lot of questions. Okay, so let's go ahead and, as always, restock our inventory. The only one left now is Nanada, and Nanada is, well, one of the easier bosses, in my opinion. Before we go in, though, let me just see if I can max this out now. I can max out Lightning, but I kind of want to go for Wind here. I just like imagining it like team picking in gym class. Prime God was trapped in a locker, so it got last pick, was left with a little girl. I mean, maybe that could be compared to the position they ended up in here with all of this. Alright, that just leaves Nanada now. Oh, that's right, she likes whipping out the charge shots. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay, they really amped up the difficulty on this one. Ah! Don't! Okay, is that all? Oh, the rock blocked my attack. Okay. And she's already charging up another attack. What's it? Oh, this attack. Run. Oh, jeez! Good thing I didn't use up any of my heal crystals yet, but okay. Did they also make Nanada more difficult? Because if so, then yikes. They really went all out with really increasing the power of the bosses. That's for sure. Alright, round 2. Let's give this another go. It took me out quickly there. Or maybe it was the lightning spell I used on this boss. I forget. It's been what? Going straight to the charge shot? Really? She's always moving all over the place. Prevents me from... And there she goes, preparing another charge shot. Okay, and then she's gonna... She's gonna unleash some attacks. Alright, just keep running. Okay, stop running, Nobeta. Okay, there she goes again. Oh, jeez. How long does the attack go on for? Oh, come on! Stop putting up the barriers. Oh, jeez! Going to lightning now. What? Oh, of course I run out of stamina at the worst possible time. Alright, I'm gonna heal because we're doing pretty good this run. Oh, no, wait. Oh, okay. Oh! Oh, jeez. Okay. I cannot see what's going on at all now. And she's charging up an ice spell. Oh! Okay, we're still doing well this run, so I'm going to use up my life crystals here. Okay, switching to ice. Oh, come on! Stop with the barriers, man. Ah! And I ran out of stamina at a bad time. Alright, just use that up, and that's probably a bad time to use that, but As of the moment, I'm just kind of struggling to stay alive. Oh, that's right, second phase. Though I don't remember her going into this form this early in the fight. And here's where the real difficulty of this fight comes in. I don't know if this is going to be even harder now, or how this is going to go. Ah. Aha! Oh, I wasn't charging. That's always the attack that knocks me into the bottomless pit below. Oh, jeez! That was one of Monica's attacks. Even summoning the bear, too. Oh, what?! You canceled out my attack! Ah! Okay, no. We got so far this run. I'm not giving up. I'm not losing now. What? Oh, this attack. Oh, that's right, this part of the attack. And to cancel out my charge shot. Wondering if it would be better if I used Thunder here. No! That was bad. No! All my healing crystals. Alright, I might do better in this fight if I use the lightning spell. And if that's the case, why don't I focus a ton of my... It's going to require all my cash, but I'm going to focus the current amount of cash towards maxing out the lightning spell. Because I think that's what allowed me to do well against Nanata, was the lightning spell. And yeah, that costed me roughly everything. So I'm only going to use the heal crystals if I have a really good run. Because, yeah, I'm only able to buy 2 with that. I really feel like they should have done what they did in the base game, where they buy respawn points, have some crystals nearby, instead of making it to where you always have to buy them, because the way you gain cash in this mode just... it doesn't work, in my opinion. And, of course, I already wasted some magic. Okay, she's charging up. What? Was the barrier still not down yet? Oh great, now I've got to just run all over the battlefield. Oh, I didn't even have enough anyway. And of course she puts the barrier up the moment I do manage to land a hit. Okay, run, 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 run. Okay, I'm gonna have to refamiliarizing myself with proper aiming with the lightning spell, because clearly I'm having a much rougher time than I remember having with it. Wait, how is... Where did I get all the magic power from? What? And how did that miss? Of course, once again, the moment I fire, she puts up a barrier. Yeah, I'm having a much easier time with the lightning than I am the... Oh, thank goodness I avoided that. So I don't think I was going to survive that. Alright, back to the arcane magic. Goes, parrying another attack. Oh. Alright, she's preparing the ice magic now. Oh, jeez. She unleashes the other strong ice attacks again. Couldn't even afford it. Okay. Here we go. Oh. No! Oh, forgot about that attack. Oh, I'm out of magic. Alright, now for the real fight to begin. They actually made this fight a challenge. Compared to in the advanced mode, even in advanced mode, this fight was quite easy. Like, the only times I died in this fight was when she managed to knock me off the edge of the battlefield. But here, she's putting up an actual fight. There we go, that's a good start. Okay, she landed a hit. Oh! don't know if it's a good idea to use up my remaining heal crystals yet when I only have a couple left. So I could make it, but at the same time, it's like I don't know. I don't know if I'll pull this off. If I get close, maybe I'll consider healing, but for the time being, I don't know. So I don't know if it's worth it yet to... No! I wasn't ready for the next snipe. Okay. I think this next attempt's gonna be the run, where we do it. Because, yeah, with how things are going in the playstyle I'm using, I don't think we're gonna get any more cash. So I have to be really careful with how I choose to use the heal crystals. Because we only have 2 left. If I'm not careful, I may end up wasting them. And I don't want to waste them. Maybe it's possible if I rely off Arcane more. I forgot that was her next attack. I wasted some lightning. Oh, I missed again? I can see what you're doing. Wait a minute. Is it just me, or is it when I'm in the water I recover mana faster? Oh, come on. I think it's when I'm in the water that I recover mana faster, because if I get out of the water... It's, I suppose I could be overthinking it as well. Ah! Charged up another spell. No! Yeah, stop using that. Well, I'm already low on health, so this is another instance where I'm unsure if it's a good idea to... Yeah, I'm probably not going to survive this run. Like, I'm not even gonna make it to the second phase. If I do, it'll be a miracle. And here we go, second phase time. I'm probably not gonna heal this run. Hey, Freezing Time, welcome to the stream. Hey, gamers, how's it going? Is new content worth waiting for it? We're definitely getting some really interesting story details. I do feel like, out of all the ways to introduce this new story detail, I do feel like having a boss rush was kind of unnecessary. I mean, I get you needed some sort of form of gameplay to go into these plot points, but I feel like a boss rush really isn't the place. Also, on the subject of this boss rush is quite difficult compared to how it was in the normal game. Because, like, I'm actually dying to Nobeta here a few times compared to in the initial game, where the only times I died to Nobeta was from when I got a bit unlucky and she knocked me into a bottomless pit. Story's been introduced out of game a lot. I prefer this. I mean, and personally, I cannot be happier with this content. Yeah! Like, I really like how we're getting a bit more explanation. Because it's explaining roughly everything that was explained in the manga, as well as including new details. So, I'm really liking a lot of the new content we've been getting. Oh, I missed. Oh! Okay, then you're gonna... Oh, no, you're not gonna go... Okay, now you're going into the next charge shot. Wait, how are you still protected? That didn't make much sense. Alright. I need to focus on the fight. I can't read chat right now. Alright, then... Oh, I'm out of magic. Okay. Still not enough to fire another lightning spell. Okay, she's going into her next spell. I do feel like that particular attack is way too unpredictable. Oh! That was close. Okay, she's going for the next attack. Still not enough for that. Okay. And then this is where she goes into slow-mo. Ah, I missed again. Again? Oh, jeez. Ah, how do I get out of that attack? I feel like I pulled it off before, but all of a sudden I can't pull it off anymore. What? She could do it a second time? And personally, be happier. Wait, very bad at colic. My heart. What? So they mostly added boss rush with more story. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's still enjoyable to get all the story details, but yeah, some of the fights, especially Monica, definitely revived some ancient rage within me to the point that, like, I feel like no boss fight I've faced in any video game has infuriated me more than Monica does. Boss rush with story, new skins unlocks. Also lets you play as a cat girl in the main game. If you we can play. Well, we did play as Nanada in the base game, but it was in Nobeta's body. But we can actually play as Nanada, like, in Phyllis's body. Cool. Aesthetic only, but she's so cute. Yeah, you're right. It is very cute. Can I not go to medical college today? I mean, if you're really not in the mood. This is something I'd never do myself, but I know a common tactic a lot of people like doing so that they don't have to go to work that day is to call in sick. Might be a bit of a, in my opinion, an underhanded move to call in sick when you're not actually sick, but I mean, if you that badly need to get off work that day... What? Did it just loop back around and still hit me? Alright, I'll, What? Why was there a shield up? It's... Alright, I'll read chat in a moment, because I'm trying to focus on beating Nanada. Maybe I shouldn't have gone in there that quickly. Should have finished reading chat before going straight into my next attempt against Nanada. Keep running, Nobeta. Okay, and then she stops there, right? Okay, yeah, she stops there. Oh, thank goodness I didn't have the mana for that yet. Otherwise, I would have wasted a spell on the barrier. I can't read chat right now. Sorry, guys. I will read it as soon as I finish this. Remembered that attack. Oh, jeez. I took the damage there. Alright, she's preparing the next attack. Which is that, and then we get to the lightning spells, which is proving to be a lot more annoying than I remember it being. Oh, good, they skipped the lightning spell entirely. It's like the game knew that, yeah, he's clearly had enough of the lightning spell. Let's just not cast that this time. Oh, that's right. She went back into arcane, not ice. I thought it was the ice spell for some reason. Her berries. Well, I don't understand the game's logic sometimes, but I guess that's what it's doing. Attack incoming. I hope that doesn't count as hits. for the game to just stop me like that. Okay, while the cutscene's going, let me quick read a bit of extra chat. It's good, though, to be honest. I expected a bit more when I heard about new Nobeta content. Yeah, I mean, it's something. She's already here. Costumes. Wait, who's already here, Carrot Maid? Like, new location or boss would be nice. Yeah, some more new stuff rather than just some plot details. But anyway... No! No! Okay, this is off to a really bad start. Once again, I don't think I'm gonna heal. Unless we can get down to... What knocked me down? Okay, let me get back to reading chat. Location. The bosses have new attacks and behaviors, and progression was changed for the mode. They also said the update would be a boss rush. Well, it's nice at least, but still. I guess I should take this moment to let you know that as of the New Year interview, they do not plan to add new levels. They only mentioned boss rush and a new harder difficulty, which if they do that, they are definitely using these new boss iterations. Definitely. Okay, I ran out of stamina, that's what happened. And Phyllis is in your costumes, but locked really. So as a playable costume... Hang on, let me look at that. So I could continue playing as Nobeta, but looking like Phyllis instead of actually switching over to Nobeta. That'd be pretty funny. So wait, where's costumes? Do I have to go back to the main menu for that, or... Oh, that's right, I do that at the goddess statue. That's right, because there's my normal form, the maid form. These were all in the base game, and then the swimsuit form, and then these were clear the trial. Okay, so these are the ones that enhance all magic to max level in the trial tower. Bishop, rook, queen. Clear the trial tower with perfect. Oh, come on, that's impossible. And then little black cat, which is Phyllis for clearing the trial tower. So I at least unlock that. And the bishop form. But what? Need to be boss rush once, I think. Okay. Alright, here we go again against Nobeta. I still don't know when a good time to use my heal crystals will be, because again, I don't want to waste them since they're the only two I have left at this point. If I use up any more, it's like I won't get any more after this, and then I'll have to get through this fight without heal crystals, basically. Okay, and then she's gonna whip out her next attack. How did that... Well, of course, she dodges my next attack. What? Her barrier was down there. Right. Nobeta, run. Still out of power. Oh no. Oh, thank goodness. The game knows how much I don't like that attack. Oh, jeez. That was close. Yep, I remembered. She charges that up. Then she's gonna whip out the 3. How is her barrier still up? Okay, next phase. Okay, this is our best run yet. We got through the first phase with minimal casualties. So So now we just need to get through the second phase. So I think this might be the run where I'll consider using my heal crystals. So I feel like I'm feeling pretty good about this run. Unless something absolutely devastates me, then I might consider not using the heal crystals. But considering how well this run has been going, okay, which attack are you going to use? What? Nope. Ah, good move, Nanata. Good move. Alright, what's your next move? Nope, no. Oh, what? No! Well, at least I didn't use my healing crystals yet. Let's see here. Statue. You can quit the title screen if you think you're going to die. No, it won't count as a death, apparently. Really? Okay. That will have to be something you exploit often. But I'm going to work on unlocking Queen legit. It's time to stop drinking energy. But yeah, that's quite the effort if you're going as far as to be Queen. I do kind of wish that when I'd have an additional option here to either return to the statue room or immediately go in for another attempt on the boss. So I do think it's kind of annoying how I keep having to come up to the portal here and do this again. Depending on how well we do, I think either Nanata's going to be the second boss to get above 10 defeats, compared to Monica, who was way too annoying of a fight, which will be rather interesting. Because, like, to have a run where you know you're going to fail, that's like... You're going to have to really know ahead of time that you're going to fail. Missed. Okay. Off to a good start. So far, no casualties. Oh, I forgot about this attack. I thought she already went to the ice spells. Okay, now she's going into ice spells. Oh, what? She's going into fire right away? Oh, come on. She always dodges at, like... Oh, jeez. Okay, she's doing another charge shot. And she's going to unleash that. Now she's going into lightning mode. Oh no. She's actually attacking. So this time she skipped the ice spells and not lightning mode, so... Unless we get lucky here, we're in big trouble. So this attack is annoying. Oh, no, 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 come on, come on. Oh, no, this attack again. How do I escape this attack without dying? Or at least without getting hit? The game doesn't really bother to explain that. How was her barrier still up? How was her barrier still up there? It makes no sense how her barrier was still up. It's time to stop. I can't forget this one. Yeah, that means a classic. Also, welcome in, Cat. Still confused why you do that. Ah, I failed to time the dodge roll properly. Man, this fight's tough. They really made this fight tougher compared to how it was in the base game, where it was kind of a joke. And I have no way of gaining money at this point, because my main method of making money is basically out the window if I'm using lightning magic the entire fight. Stop dodging. How is... Still don't get it. Yeah, we're mainly just focusing on defeating Nobeta, who is, man, really putting up quite the fight. Okay, then this wave, and then boom. You go in for an attack. And you're gonna try and prepare another attack. I failed to time the dodge rolling correctly there. Oh, that wasn't enough to fire? hate this spell. I hate all the lightning spells. They're all annoying. Okay, I think we're going into the second phase. Okay, yes. Now I just need to make sure this phase goes well. And I'll have good luck. Good luck is spelled L-U-C-K, not Luke as in Luke Skywalker. The Luke is a name, not a word. There you go, Kurumi. Good job. Live and learn. I don't know why that's a good song. I'm not even that big of a Sonic fan, and yeah, there's some pretty good songs from Sonic. What? That counted as a hit. Oh jeez, what are you doing? Oh, you're firing that spell. Okay. What are you doing? Oh jeez. Okay, you're doing... Don't exactly know yet if it's a good idea to be whipping out the heal crystals yet. I think if I can get her down to half health, I'll feel safe with using up the heal crystals. I just don't know yet. I ain't time to... No, 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 no. Luke is good though. Well, yeah, Luke Skywalker, he's an amazing character. Who would win, Luke Skywalker or Nobeta? In terms of their prowess and abilities, it's an interesting question, I think, about who would be the more powerful being. One of the Last Jedi, or a witch that's supposed to be the herald of a prime god. Wait, what makes you think Luke would make himself die? Or are you just making fun of the sequels? Did I just miss both times? Oh, jeez! Okay, I'll admit I went right in front of her there, so I'll admit I sort of deserved that hit. How was that a block? She had no barrier up. Yeah, of course not. Okay, yeah, the sequel. You were making fun of the sequels there. I'm quite shocked by the amount of people on the internet that are saying that, like, Luke's story arc in The Last Jedi is actually good. I forgot she does that. Like, I've seen 2 people on the internet claim that Luke's story in The Last Jedi is actually good. Like, as in, like, why did I waste that? But as in, like, the one actually good thing in The Last Jedi. Me, personally, I don't see it. Maybe I'd have to do the research to understand how this works. And maybe it's not Luke's character that ruins the film. I personally feel like it's mainly the issue of everything else that ruins the sequels. Oh, jeez. Okay, that was pretty good. Oh no, she's going into the lightning spells. I still don't like these spells. What? She casted them again? You better not unleash what I think you're about to. No! Come on, why is it gotta be this spell? The game must know how much I don't like this spell or something. Because once again, I'm in a scenario where I feel like it's not worth it to use up the heal crystals. Because how many times now has the game kind of just ruin the run like this, you know? Also, shouldn't she be going into her second phase by now? There we go. It was a director trying to be artistically subversive in a film that is supposed to be part of 2 of 3, where the story has no overarching plan. There's nothing to understand because Nova evolved understood it. Yeah, this sequel trilogy was such a mess. I'm certain the videos that do try to defend Luke's character arc in the sequels probably makes logical sense. But me personally, just everything else about the sequels just it just ruins it. There, I dodged it properly that time. Haha! Really? Oh, jeez. Okay, hi there. Are you gonna do the annoying stomping attack? Yep. Yes, come on! What am I supposed to do there? I'm trying to focus on staying aerial so that attack doesn't knock me over. That's kind of an unfair combination. Nothing to understand. Oh, I already read that. Man. I do hope we at least finish this tonight, because we're about 40 minutes away from when I normally end stream. And I would hate to end the stream unsatisfied like this. Approach debate sooner than avoid both? Wait, so you're saying I get close to the bear to get away from Nobeta? Is that what you're recommending? What is it? Alright. Okay. Gotta be kind of hard to stay quiet when this game can be quite raging, so I'll do my best. Exactly help that mom really likes to sleep. Just rather... think about it, she completely skipped the ice phase. There's no escaping that attack. There's no escaping that attack. Still going, huh? Okay, phase 2. Approach bait sooner than avoid both. For that specific instance, approaching Nanada would have been the play because she wants to melee. You make her start sooner so you can avoid it, then focus avoiding bear. Okay. Okay, can I skip this? I kind of... Yes, please skip. Because I'm getting kind of tired of doing that every single time. Keep that in mind next time. Alright, what's your next movement on it? I can't really do anything right now. What? Of course I miss. What's going on? Okay, this is a pretty good run, so I'm gonna use the heal crystals this run, so I'm feeling pretty confident about this run. That's still not enough to cast light. Oh, of course I waste the lightning spell. I'm getting kind of lucky that she hasn't whipped out the bear yet. Finish her. Finish her. I just need to finish her off now. Yes! Oh! Alright, that's it. We're done. Finally. It's over. I'll admit I got kind of lucky that run that she didn't whip out the bear at all. I'm pretty sure that's the only reason I managed to win. But, oh, it's finally over. After all that hard work. Just get rid of that, but it's finally over. Alright, what's the last bit of story content? Okay, so this is... I'm guessing this is outside the trial tower. Wherever we are. So what now is the question. Oh, finally done. I haven't had such a good workout in ages. It was just a little workout. What? You knocked down a building? It was on fire. It's come down. Mental or structurally unstable. I haven't had such a good workout in ages. Nice. I'm a bit rusty from my long slumber. I mean, I sort of relate as someone who hadn't played the game in a while, but some of the new additions to those, yeah, those were quite brutal. Bit rusty up from my long slumber. Otherwise, I would have fought even better. It's not good to brag, great Herald Nobeta. You sounded exactly like Phyllis just then. Since training with you, my control over this body has improved. From now on, I'd like to follow my heart when I act. That's wonderful. But it seems like you really enjoyed fighting me just now. No, not at all. You mustn't believe that. Just kidding. Even losses are an invaluable experience for me. That's a relief. Yeah, merely a warm-up. I'm curious to listen to my VOD. I want to know how excited I sounded to everyone else. After those challenges, I think my skills have fully recovered. It's time to act. What will we do next? Fight the church, of course. As I thought. Let's go. Sure. So with that is, I'm guessing, where this ends. Definitely proved to be a much more brutal challenge than I expected. But I was right in that out of all the bosses I died to, it was still Monica that I was dying to the most. That one is easily the most annoying boss in the game. The end. Was expecting a little bit more at the end there in terms of story content, but I guess we did it. And that's what matters. Least defeats is 60. We died 60 times. And again, over 1/3 of those is from Monica alone. Use ice to fight. Alright! I'll try using ice next time I do the boss rush, though that'll probably be the only time I use the boss rush, since, again, I'm not really aiming for full completion. I mainly just wanted to do this for the story content, because really the only rewards you get for doing all the remaining stuff is just achievements and some new costumes, in which I think I'm quite satisfied with all that we've done today. With that, I think now is a good time to go ahead and get a raid starter on Twitch. This does mean that once again we'll be waiting for a long time until the next time I get to do something else in Little Witch Nobeta, because the only thing I'll see this game worth streaming again is when we get to when they release that higher difficulty mode, which no idea when they'll be finished with that, but judging from what the boss rush proved to show me, we're in for quite the frustration. Because I had some frustrating moments in the base game at times, especially Monica and the seal. But here it's quite clear that I'm going to be in for quite the frustration. Not really telling you to do it. Ice really does just do most of the work in that fight. Well, yeah, except interfering with the charge attack. Because from what I've seen so far, the only thing that can interfere with that charge attack is charge shots from Arcane. I don't see anything else interfering with that. Which is why I prefer the Arcane when it comes to that. But at this time, let's go ahead and get a raid started. So let's see here. Who is live and who is most worth raiding? That is the big question of the hour. Well, of course, the most obvious option is either to raid someone I'm following or raid someone who's playing the game I just played, which in this case would be Little Witch Nobeta. So let's see who else is playing at this time. We got one that's in a different language, another one in another language, so we only have one other channel that seems to be playing Little Witch Nobeta over on Twitch at this time. So yeah, we'll be raiding this channel who is playing Little Witch Nobeta. You played a semi-challenge run, so genuinely GG, yeah. I mean, at least we were able to get it all done in one day. My greatest fear in all of this was that there was going to be that one annoying moment that would cause us to take longer than one day, so I'm glad we managed to get through the entire boss rush in one sitting. Because, yeah, I don't want to have another instance of focusing all out on something when, you know, like I've shown in the past, I am ready for a break from Souls games. For a little while anyway, because when I do return to the Souls games, there's going to be two options. Either I'm going to start up Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin, since that's the next one in the Dark Souls series. I know I was still kind of in the middle of Elden Ring, but in terms of where I was hitting quite a few roadblocks in Elden Ring, and I think with the fact that I'm not really enjoying Elden Ring as much, I'm going to be taking a break from Elden Ring for a while, since we already had a long break from the time we focused all out on Bloodborne. And then, so yeah, there's that. So that's option A, is that when we do return to the Souls series, we go straight into Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin, or I was sort of interested in doing a crowd control stream of Dark Souls 1, because I'm still very addicted to the first Dark Souls right now. Like, I've been playing it quite often offline. Well, I've been briefly stopping for trying to reach full completion in Skyrim, mainly in terms of the achievements, not like in-game completion items and stuff, and doing every single side quest. But yeah, in terms of achievements, I want to get all the remaining achievements I didn't get in Skyrim. That's something I'm doing offline. But anyway, I'm most interested in doing that next, where we do Dark Souls 1 with added crowd control. It's going to be the most chaotic thing I've ever done, but I'm certain I'm going to have a good time. Because I've roughly mastered Dark Souls at this point. You know you'll suffer a lot if you do that, right? Yeah, I know. At the same time, though, I've basically mastered Dark Souls at this point. And at least unlike Hollow Knight on Steel Soul mode, where, you know, it's instant game over if I die once, at least in Dark Souls, we'll have, like, checkpoints and stuff to where it won't be as bad. But I definitely understand your concern, Freezing Time. But again, though, I am ready for a break from Souls games for a while. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to continue with the Spyro Marathon, you know, get back going with Toho, as well as, you know, another additional game, which at the moment is going to be back to Epic Battle Fantasy 4, because I know we did just finish that game, but we still have to finish some of the deluxe content, as well as maybe some other stuff. Well, considering all that's left regarding medals, I think I am going to mainly focus on the deluxe content. Although I think we'll have to do some of New Game Plus in order to get some of the exploration upgrades that I think we'll need for the optional content. So we might have to go through the game one more time just to go get that. Get all those. I mean, it'll be easy to start off since we're at a ridiculously high level in New Game Plus. And unlike Souls games, New Game Plus are usually in RPGs. Usually they don't make everything tougher. So yeah, that'll be nice to have. And then with that, that's my plan. In terms of the next time I'll stream, again, next stream I'll probably be doing more of Spyro Shadow Legacy to keep moving forward with the Spyro Marathon. And then yeah, after that I'll do another round of Epic Battle Fantasy 4. In terms of the next live stream opportunity, I'll probably be doing... I might do another one tomorrow depending on what happens tomorrow. Because from what I've seen Mondays, there's usually not much of a reason to go up to campus unless I get some information that I need from my instructor to figure out how to do some specific projects, because there is one project where I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing that I'm going to need direct help from the instructor, and it is going to be turned in late with where we are, causing it to be my first late project of the semester. So if I get the confirmation I need from my instructor on what I'm doing, I would like to finish that as soon as possible. So depending on if I get that information I need from the instructor, that'll factor into if I'm going to stream tomorrow or if I'm going to head up to campus tomorrow to do projects. Though knowing me, I'm probably just going to spend the entire day on YouTube and not actually doing the project, because that's the habit I keep falling into. Really got to get out of that at some point, because one of these days there's going to be instances where I'm going to need all the time that I have rather than waste it all in I know I usually slap something amazing together, but there's going to be instances where there's projects where I need to use that time well. This is one of those instances where I clearly didn't use it well. At least the project that's going to be turned in late isn't worth many points, but still though, but I think for the most part, yeah, consider it 50-50 on if we stream tomorrow or not. And regardless if we stream tomorrow or if it won't be till next weekend, next time we stream it will be Spyro Shadow Legacy. But with that, I believe that wraps up everything. So with that in mind, I already have a raid set up and ready. So with that, thank you everyone for watching. And as always, if you enjoyed this stream and wish to see more of my content, feel free to leave a like and subscribe, and click that notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. For those of you watching on Twitch, feel free to leave a follow and also click that notification bell. For those of you who are interested in seeing what I'm up to on other platforms, I am active on Twitter. If you want to follow me there for stream announcements, as well as just whatever shenanigans I'm up to there. If you're interested in being part of the Discord server, let me know, and I'll gladly send you a link to get on, and we can do some stuff, whether it be general chatting, posting memes, also being updated with announcements, or be able to join the voice channel and chat with me live on stream. And until next time, this is the Gamer of Gamers, and stay excellent, everyone. I thought I set up the raid here, too. Here we are. Alright, raid time.